Always extra spicy, especially when they feature teams from the same conference.
Ooh, I like a little spice. But remember, only one team per conference gets to the final. So that's going to naturally develop some rivalries here and there. So tonight should be a really competitive game.
Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Sharp out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Aiden in at the center position. Now here's Simons. Pass to Sharp. It's stolen by James. This one for three. Hits the trifecta. James has got 5 now.
And that's the importance of the three-point shot for LeBron. He understands that by keeping just kind of like a rounded, balanced attack, it makes the defense have to respect his range.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. James goes in, and it's James with the jam.
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear.
Well, looking back, it wasn't too long ago, Grant. The Blazers had an 8-year playoff streak.
NBA, that's no easy task. Some great years, but couldn't get over the hump. Now I think it's time to reset and build around their youth.
James passes to Davis, and Davis slams it home.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good at making himself a big target in these situations.
Pass to Graham. Simons with it, picked up by James. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's James. He's got 7. Reddish with it. He's covered by Simons. 6 to shoot. Here's James. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 9 points in the game.
Like, at this point in time, like, you have to understand that if LeBron James is on the inside, he has so many ways to beat you. A little contact's not going to do anything.
It's Sharp on the wing. Reddish covering. There's the 3. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. Now, here is James. 9 points in the game. Simons outside. Ayton, a screen on James. And here's Simons outside. It's hauled in by Reddish. The Lakers have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Russell into the lane. James outside. Davis a screen. Back to Russell. Let's go with a 3. Portland grabs the miss. And one thing we're seeing from D'Angelo Russell now, increased efficiency, Richard.
Yeah, from the start of his career, he has definitely improved. He's got a ways to go, but he's talented, and there's still a lot of time.
There's Simons with a 3. Counted from distance. Simons has got 7.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
I like Russell's intensity. Getting some contact, but not backing down.
And it's Simons with the ball for the Trailblazers. Trailing by 2. Takes the 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
James with the ball, picked up by Grant. Russell to pass to James. And it's James with the jam.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
Outside Thibault. And here's Grant from the arc. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
James. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. You know, what's amazing about LeBron is his total effect on the game, on and off the court, Richard.
Yeah, he makes his teammates better, he makes the league better, and he has been a champion for social justice. And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Simon's shot is good.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Russell finds James. To the inside. Finished off by Davis.
And that's the thing. That's why he's going to be top 5 all-time in assists. LeBron James just drops dimes.
Timeout called. Portland. From deep three-point range. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. We'll be right back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Here are the 5. Portland has to start the second. Sharp teams with Thibault on the perimeter. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Simons in at the 1. And it's the Lakers on the break. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, Scoot Henderson left high school early to pursue his basketball dreams. He missed out on a few things along the way, but he said, I feel I moved past all that, honestly. I have one goal. Everything else can wait. People that are going to prom, they're going to be there. The toughest part is just staying my age, but also being older than I am. Brian?
Allie, you look at him, mature beyond his years. Thank you. Outside Reddish. Just 3 to shoot. Hachimura with a screen on Grant. Shoots from the baseline. And Ayton pulls it down. Portland has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Ayton, a screen on James. It's Sharp on the wing. Right side Thibault. Ball stolen. And they're on the break. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Pass to Ayton. Now here's Simons. Check by James. Simons passes to Ayton. Nails the wide open jumper. And we heard some coaches saying the league punishes retaliation. And that might even encourage players to instigate. Grant, you think he's got a point?
You know, B.A., I think he does. I mean, if guys are creating a dust-up to try to get opposing star players thrown out, the officials cannot reward that.
And finished off by Davis.
And LeBron James will outsmart you. He will open up things for other teammates with the pick and roll.
Here's Simons. Left side Thibault. Grant with a screen on Reddish. Grant outside. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
The fact that LeBron James can still do that at 100 years old, like, it's a travesty that he never participated in the dunk contest. Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Goes up at the elbow. Shot is good by Reeves. Reeves has got 8 here in this quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna... Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Oh, some real artistry from Grant at the rim. Kind of shaming the defense with that one.
For 3, James. And another three for the Lakers.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Outside for Davis. Davis with a screen on Thibault. James finds Hachimura. Shot clock at 6. James passes to Reeves. Screen by James. From the high post. Again, the Lakers score.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Here's Grant. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
The inside defense gets right up on Grant, but he stays cool and finds a way through to his finish.
Pass to Reeves. The 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Reeves has got 13 points now in the quarter. Here's Sharp. And that one is hammered home.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First free throw is good. A big group substitution here for Portland. Robert Williams checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Walker comes in for Grant. Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Sharp. And it's Henderson in for Simons.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. The drive by Henderson. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Pass to Reeves. Got it up. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. The Lakers on top, up 19. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
LeBron and Hachimura are the forwards. Austin Reeves out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Davis in at the 5. So that's who Darvin Ham starts the second half with. Hachimura with a screen on Henderson. Here's Reeves. Walker covering. Davis a screen. Here's Reeves. And finished off by Davis.
Wow, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
Here's Henderson, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Yeah, he's just explosive. I mean, Scoot gets off the ground in a hurry and puts some emphasis on it, too.
In an otherwise sterling career, Anthony Davis has often been haunted by the injury bug, RJ.
Yeah, but he's taking it in stride. He always manages to figure out a way to come back strong, and when he is on the floor, he is delivering the goods.
The Lakers call timeout. Prince is checked in for the Lakers. Russell comes in for LeBron, and the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Banton, he's checked in for Thibault. A 3 from the inbound. And it's Portland with a rebound. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Henderson, the pass to Brogdon. Just 5 to shoot. Walker finds Brogdon. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Banton can't get it to go. The Lakers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the modern NBA game is very perimeter-oriented, and big man Ivica Zubac was talking about it. He said, quote, they want to push it. There's a lot of space for guys to work. The talent in the league is incredible right now, and the NBA wants this to be an offensive game, so it is what it is. Brian, the old-school big man, must adapt or else.
The game has changed so much. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Yep, that one goes.
Brogdon with the smooth finish inside. His game is so polished.
Russell to pass to Reeves. Puts up a deep three. Williams grabs the board. And Williams has got the ball here for the Portland Trailblazers. 17-point game.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
On the wing, Reeves. He's got 18. From the elbow. Doesn't go in. Third miss out of 9 shots. Portland has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Henderson drives in. Outside for Brogdon. Outside, Williams. Then passes to Walker. Walker, a screen on Russell. Drives to the hoop.
Yeah, head first down the lane. Henderson wants to throw it down on your head.
Los Angeles has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Davis with a screen on Henderson to the paint. Some solid defense from Williams.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Brogdon, the pass to Benton. Back to Brogdon. Williams, a screen on Reddish. Here's Brogdon. The Lakers with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Well, it's not the first stat we bring up, Richard, but the Lakers were dominant at the free throw line last year.
Yeah, they led the NBA in free throws attempted and yielded the least amount of free throws. This is what happens when you have AD, LeBron, and no shooting.
Timeout called, Portland. And some changes here for the Lakers. Christian Wood comes in for Davis. And LeBron subbed in for Reeves. A big group substitution here for Portland. Ayton, he's checked in for Williams. Grant comes in for Walker. Thibault, he's checked in for Banton. And Anthony Simons subbed in for Henderson. Grant, the pass to Thibault. On target from range.
When Jeremy Grant is dishing out an assist, that is a great sign for this team.
Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over. The Lakers have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. James passes to Russell. Back to James. Punching it inside, LeBron.
Look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
There's Simons with a 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
The Lakers call timeout. Davis, he's checked in for the Lakers. There's 37 seconds left in the third. Russell finds James. Grant with a steal. Simons against Reddish. And there's the foul. It's on Anthony Simons. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And the Lakers with possession here. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
And Davis with the block. Shoots over Simons. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's Los Angeles in a... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Ayton in at the center, locking down the middle. There's Simons with a three. Russell with the rebound.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a three at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Simons passes to Brogdon. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And it's Simons penetrating, and he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And Grant, this season, the Blazers adding a G League affiliate in North Portland.
Yeah, BA. I mean, the second to last team to do it. And the Suns next season will make it 30 for 30. Now there's a G League counterpart operating under each of the league's teams.
Grant with a screen on James. Pass to Ayton. Reddish against Brogdon. Launches it. And Ayton with the stuff.
Just a strong sequence there from DeAndre Ayton.
The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's LeBron. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Grant outside. Pass to Ayton. Outside Brogdon. Three-pointer. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. James deciding where to go with it. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
LeBron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Grant, the pass to Simons. Rejected by James. And the layup is good off the glass. James has got 35 in the game. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Clock at 6. Inside. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
The Lakers have gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. James goes in. Outside Reddish. Fires the three. Rebounded by Brogdon. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Down low. Here's Thibault. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And James throws it down.
Roll back that clock. LeBron, the king, still reigns.
Outside for Grant. Outside Thibault. Back to Grant. Jacks up a three. Rebound, the Lakers. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Lakers.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And what a huge performance it was for LeBron James.
He ran things with precision. Great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
Russell finds James. Davis a screen. LeBron James again. James has got 41.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Pass to Prince. Outside Russell. James against Simons. James passes to Davis. Shoots over Simons. And Davis with the basket on the assist by James.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Simon's shot is good.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to
tonight, the clash at the guard positions really stands out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done. And I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. Williams is out there with Jackson, and it's Smart in at the 3.
This is a guy who loves to shoot the 3. Bain won't hesitate.
So the Memphis Grizzlies able to put the first points up on the board. Simons with the screen on Bain. Grant the pass to Ayton. 6 on the shot clock. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Oh, and here we go. Jackson, nobody back. And the dunk by Jackson.
For a big man to be that fluid and that coordinated as a runner, it's a huge advantage. Jaren Jackson getting it done in transition.
Now, here's Simons. Over Smart. Pass to Sharp to the left side wing. There's a screen. Back to Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
Nice pass. You love how Sharp anticipates situations.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. It's a 3-point game. And he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
Stop it, Ja. He's putting on a show.
And Memphis, Smitty, one of the flashiest teams in the league. Lots of highlight reel material there for sure.
Kevin, you need the sizzle and the steak. This is a young team with a lot of great talent that's still learning how to be consistent. It's part of the process. Off the dribble, Morant is so dynamic, even his teammates look a little stunned.
Simons, the pass to Sharp. He takes it in.
How about they don't waste any time matching that throwdown with one of their own.
A show of their determination right there. It's Morant with the drive. And finished off by Morant.
You guys do it better. Downhill John Morant can seem unstoppable.
And it's Simons missing. Grizzlies have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. And the power on that throwdown.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Grant. Grizzlies making the shot. 3-pointer. And Bain pulls it down.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Williams has a screen for Morant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Jeremy Grant picks one up.
John Morant puts so much pressure on your defense, forces them to foul him.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And he drives in.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I'll tell you, this was their strategy coming in. They obviously identified a weakness there inside.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. It seems like whenever Matisse Thybulle's number has been called, he's been ready.
GA really speaks to his confidence and his professionalism. Matisse Thybulle embraces his role, and he's ready to go when his number is called.
And Portland has possession, following the score by Memphis. Here's Simons. Now the pass to Ayton from downtown. Grizzlies with the rebound. 43 seconds left to play here in the first. Morant, right side. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early. Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Outside, Bain passes it to Jackson. Morant surveying the D. Shot clock at 3. Bain for 3. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Simons from outside. And the last second attempt doesn't fall.
Incredible defender. Smart can provide.
Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Memphis Grizzlies. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. And we'll be back with you shortly. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And taking a look at the Grizzlies' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
And at the small and power forwards, it's Thibault and Grant. Brogdon out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Ayton in at center. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Count it. Simons has got 5.
So smooth with the jump shot. I love watching Anthony shoot the rock.
And 1 point of focus for the Blazers. Steve, they're trying to be more disruptive defensively.
Yes, Kevin. Blocks and steals can get you out and running. But when you don't have that, easy buckets are harder to come by, Kevin.
And it's in there. Simons has got 4 points this quarter.
Not easy to maintain your form with that much contact. Nice work by Anthony Simons to keep his focus.
Nice shot by Smart.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
A uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
And here are the Trailblazers now, down by 12. Simons kicks to Brogdon. Simons with the screen on Bain.
And you got to have a great understanding of your teammates in the pick and roll. Brogdon's in sync with everybody out there.
Bain with the screen on Simons. Shoots the 3. Jackson misses. Trailblazers have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Simons against Smart. It's Brogdon, top of the key. Grant sets a screen for Brogdon. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And a wide open look for Bain. The putback, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Delano Benton's checked in for Anthony Simons. There's the pick. The shot by Brogdon wide open. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Rose sets the screen for Smart. From the wing. Up again. Bain on the follow. Bain's got the lead up to 14 now for the Grizzlies.
Intelligent play by Bain. He gets the board and quickly sends it back.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Scoot Henderson has prepared himself for the pressures of the NBA. He meditates, he reads books on self-improvement, and he said, I'm pretty sure you can lose yourself making a lot of money. You've got to be mentally sound. There's going to be downsides of being this young and successful. But I don't like failure, so I just try to minimize that. Kevin?
Wise words, David. Wise words. Thank you.
And one thing you love about Jeremy Grant is his versatility as a player.
GA plays both ends with activity and skill, a switchable 6'8" frame. He's a plug and play on any roster in this league.
Kennard, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. So timeout called here, the first for Portland. A different look now for Portland. Walker's checked in for Jeremy Grant, and it's Sharp in for Delano Bantley. Memphis also making some changes. Stevens is checked in, and it's Morant in for Rose. Now, here's Brogdon. Back to Walker.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Walker is screen on Morant. Drives to the hoop, and then Sharp with the dunk.
Gotta respect Shaedon Sharp's jumping ability. He saw the lane to the rim, and he slammed it through.
Shot's good by Kennard.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Now, here's Thibault. Kicks it to Ayton. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Brogdon against Smart. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Sharp. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Intercepted. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Portland with the timeout. Fans, a big round of applause for your Trailblazers youth dance team. Well done, everyone. Your Blazers youth dance team. Show some love, fans.
Here's Morant. He's got 18. Nice move, and finished off by Morant.
Okay, check out the handles of John Morant. Wow, what a crafty player.
And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Smart deciding where to go with it. Morant outside. Outside for Smart. Kennard setting the pick for Smart. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots from the high post. Walker with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
19 seconds left here in the second. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
15 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And here's Brogdon from the arc. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Morant. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
You can tell John Morant is having fun when he's out there on the floor. He has an infectious enthusiasm for the game that spreads to his whole team.
And the second free throw, good. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Walker.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Anthony Simons.
Just 3 on the clock. Shot's good by Kennard. Kennard's got 5 points now this quarter.
In addition to being a good floor spacer, Luke Kennard is shifty in the mid-range area.
And so it's Memphis out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Guys, John Morant has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Kicking off the second half, here's Taylor Jenkins' 5. Luke Kennard out there with John Morant. Then it's Williams. Then there's Jackson, and it's Smart in at the small forward position.
It's obvious that Simon's game is the product of hard work. You don't get to be as accurate as he is without lots of practice time.
And what a score Anthony Simons has become, Steve. Wow.
I love it, Kevin, because he can do it from all three levels. Smooth jumper, uses his body to protect the ball when he's driving inside, and some nights he's unstoppable.
And it's Simons missing, and the Grizzlies leading by 16. Morant passes to Kennard. Out to Morant, pass to Smart. Back to Morant. 6 to shoot. Kennard setting the pick for Morant. Second shot opportunity. Kennard's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Here's Kennard. Portland making their last shot. Beyond the arc. A three-pointer is right on target. Kennard's got 8.
We've seen Kennard steadily increase his three-point shots. Terrific accuracy here.
Grant finds Thibault. Grant sets a screen for Simon. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldrich. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much, Kevin. We have seen officials cracking down in recent years on traveling violations. The sense from the league was with the freedom of movement rule changes, it was becoming almost impossible to defend if ball handlers get away with, let's call it, extra footwork. It's been an adjustment for the players, but they're talented enough to make that adjustment. Kevin?
Yeah, they are. You're right. A high skill level indeed. DA, thank you. Here's Kennard. Portland knocking down that triple moments ago. And Williams with the stuff.
Nice find by Luke. Shows good vision in both half court and in transition.
Grant with a screen on Smart. Simons from outside. And the Trailblazers, another 3. And we see players sometimes, Greg, after a change of venue, they change teams, suddenly taking the next step. What can key that lead?
Kevin, it's not all just opportunity and fit. I think there can be a mental component as well. A fresh start can give you a blank canvas to try new things.
So for the Trailblazers, Ayton, he's checked in for Robert Williams. Delano Banton comes in for Matisse Thibault. And Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Anthony Simons. The Grizzlies also changing it up. Jackson comes in for Brandon Clark. And Derrick Rose is subbed in for Morant. Taken away by Williams. Kennard kicks to Williams. Outside Jackson. Back to Williams. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Williams has got 6 here in this quarter. And the Blazers, Steve, have made every attempt to put together a championship roster. But it's possible they may be heading in the other direction.
Yeah, Kevin, sometimes a rebuild comes your way, whether you like it or not. This is a proud franchise. They play to win, but they're going through some growing pains right now.
And then Sharp with the dunk.
Wow, anytime Sharp lifts off, it's showtime.
Now, here's Kennard. Not a lot of room. 1:11 left here in the third quarter. Williams gets the bucket. Williams has got 10 points in the game.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Brogdon kicks to Ayton. Ayton a screen on Kennard. Sharp. His 3-pointers off the mark. Memphis leading by 15. From deep. Kennard's shot is off. Williams with the steal. Pass to Kennard. Down low. Jackson misses.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Got that one up quick. Ayton's got his first 3 points of the game.
A primary responsibility of Brogdon's. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to him.
To the middle. Kennard on the wing. He's got 11. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The pass to Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
He's a long strider with good speed. It's hard to stay with Jeremy Grant in the open floor.
Timeout called the Grizzlies. Williams for three. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
That might be a soul-crushing basket. What a shot to carry them into the fourth quarter.
And so it's Memphis. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. The wingman is Sharp and Thibault.
One of those guys that can take over a game. Ja Morant proven to be the difference.
Here's Simon. And the slam dunk by Simon.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to wrap.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam. Fouled in the end. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
At the line for one.
it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Stolen by Smart. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball. Payne for three. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
For three.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Simons from outside. It's rebounded by Memphis. Williams has got his fourth rebound in this one. Morant outside. And then Morant slams it in.
Ja Morant can throw it down with the best of them. Look at that vert.
Pass to Simons. Poked loose. Stolen by Smart. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth.
Grizzlies foul. Marcus Smart, fourth personal foul.
Simons against Smart. And again, it's the Trailblazers missing. And now the Grizzlies, fast break. On the wing, Williams. Morant outside. Clock at 6. Driving the lane.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement. You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Morant outside. The kick out to Williams. To the inside, Jackson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams.
He can beat you from the outside and the inside. Jaren Jackson's versatility and his skill set is a huge asset for this team.
Inside, Morant with the steal. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Bucket is good. Morant's got 10 points in the quarter.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Bain sets the screen for Morant from deep three-point land. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Grant the pass to Simons. Misses the three.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt. Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Grizzlies.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Ja Morant.
He really played at his preferred pace, never let adjustments by the defense speed him up or slow him down. That's the pass you want, orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Now here's Morant, defended by Thibault. Now here's Morant. This one for three. And it's Ayton with the rebound. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Morant. He's tightly guarded.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Totally unselfish play.
Needs to watch it.
You know, BA, they're going to be stuffing that highlight reel all night. I mean, you can feel the energy in this place. The crowd is definitely ready for it.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Gilgeous Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Chet Holmgren out there with Gordon Hayward. And it's Williams in at the 3.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
So it's the Thunder now. After the basket by Memphis. Here's Gilgeous Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous Alexander.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
To the middle. Here's Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous Alexander. 4-3. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by Gilgeous Alexander.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Grant, when you look at the Memphis team from last year, everyone was under 30 years of age.
Yeah, and a lot of upside there. But the move this summer to bring in veteran leaders like Marcus Smart, I mean, he fits their timeline, BA, and can also balance some of that youth with experience.
The free throw drops for Morant.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Gilgeous Alexander against Smart. It's stolen by Smart. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Tipped away. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Dort. Dort against Morant. Six on the shot clock. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Back to Gilgeous Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous Alexander.
How about the vertical of Gilgeous Alexander, a guard who can get up and throw it down.
Morant against Williams. And then Morant with the dunk.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Morant. Here's Jackson. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
Hayward finds Dort. That one's good, and it's Hayward with the setup.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
You know, Brent, something that really stands out about Lou Dort is his razor-sharp defense.
Well, he puts a ton of pressure on shooters and will lock up star players. And the reason why, BA, he's got this low center of gravity. He gets up underneath guys, and he continues to be a pest for every minute that he's defending.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Outside, Gilgeous Alexander. Pass to Dort from downtown. The rebound by Jackson.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
Here's Morant. Kicks it out to Jackson. Gets the three to fall. Jackson's got 5.
And you know, his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
Gilgeous Alexander, good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Thunder with a lead. Gilgeous Alexander passes to Dort. Now here's Holmgren. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Gilgeous Alexander's nothing if not a creator. He can make that pass in his sleep.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Elite passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
Hayward finds Gilgeous-Alexander. To the wing, right side. The three from Holmgren. Buries it from 3. Give him 8.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Smart, a screen on Dort. Here's Morant, and he drives in. Good work defensively by Dort.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Got it. Good job in the low post.
He's got the ability to do damage inside and out. SGA's not going to miss that.
Morant against Dort. Morant looking for an opening. Pass to Smart. Williams from long range. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Timeout for Oklahoma City. On first and 10. Now on the court, here's your high squad. Get down and let them hear it.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Gordon Hayward is out there with Chet Holmgren, and it's Williams in at the small forward position. Pass to Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Puts up a 3. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
3 points.
Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball.
Oklahoma City's ball.
Oklahoma City has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Smart against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander against Rose. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is what Gilgeous-Alexander does. He attacks you relentlessly.
Bain with a screen on Dort. And here's Bain. Smart for 3. Williams on the wing. Fires from deep. Williams grabs the board.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Look at Shea playing big inside. Well, the saying is defense wins championships. But in this day and age, don't you need both?
No question, BA. You definitely do. I mean, we've seen plenty of great defenses flame out in the playoffs because they couldn't put up points. Defense alone isn't enough. You need a balance of both.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing, defended by Smart. From the line, oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
Excellent shot from SGA. I like seeing them shake loose in the mid-range.
Dort against Rose. To the paint. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. SGA using the length inside.
How about the agility of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, able to get around that inside contact?
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, some teams are hoping that the league will implement what they call an upper spending limit and others might call a hard cap. Small market teams being dramatically outspent by their deeper pocketed big town rivals. And while this may remedy that, it's not a move that the players are likely to embrace. So Brian, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, we will indeed. That second apron might have the same effect. Allie thinks. That one's good for two. Bain's gotten his second bucket of the game.
A great decision from Smart. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Joe's checked in for Oklahoma City.
Number 11, Isaiah
1:52 left in the second quarter. Here's Rose. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Oh, this is classic Rose. Never afraid to get physical with the D and finish on them.
And that one falls for Rose. The Thunder have gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. And the Thunder call time here.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the time?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a fourth? I'm not sure.
Ja Morant, he's checked in for Rose. 1:44 left to play in the first half. Dort against Morant. And here's Dort. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
And how about the athleticism of Dort? You see the width he has, but man, he can outwork you defensively.
Here's Morant. Morant elevates at the rim.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Wallace, guarded by Bain from 18 feet away. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Morant. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Pass to Holmgren. Okashevsky with it. Dort outside. Back to Pokashevsky. It's good. And now a 12-point Thunder lead.
And this is good for Poku, being able to take contact and still get the job done.
They get it back. Smart passes to Jackson. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Morant outside. Dort grabs the miss. Pass to Holmgren. It could go. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. What a performance for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Thunder. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for OKC. A 12-point game. A chance to get a quick injury report. Okay, let's find out the news on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Allie, what's the update?
Guys, the Thunder's head athletic trainer gave me an update, and unfortunately, this could be a season-altering injury.
All we can hope for is that the prognosis isn't as bad as it seems, guys.
Yeah, we were hoping for much better news, and obviously not very encouraging.
Yeah, we always think about when players go down, how terrible a blow it can be for the team. We wish him well and hope he's on the floor quickly.
Moran and Bain in the backcourt together. Then it's Jackson, then there's Marcus Smart, and it's Williams in at power forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
Get into the passing lanes, and you never know what will happen. Smart took advantage of a lazy pass that time.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And the three off target.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Bain, and it's blocked. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. Hayward, he's checked in for Pokashevsky.
Now into the lineup for the play. Number 33, Gordon Hayward.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And you know you're always going to see some highlights when Morant is on the court. I mean, he loves to use that incredible 44-inch vertical.
Williams against Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going off, look out.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 24.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Jackson with a screen on Dort. To the inside. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, great body control. Good timing. Jackson really works the pick and roll to perfection.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Shot clock at 6. Soft touch off the glass. Holmgren's got 13.
And one of the fears about Holmgren was his lack of bulk. But he's a strong enough finisher to still power it through contact inside. Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Gilgeous-Alexander against Smart. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And down it goes. 2 points. He's got 26.
And when you've got your opponent down, you don't want to take your foot off the pedal.
This is what great players try to do. They're not allowing the opposition to gain any kind of hope to try and get back in the game.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
Down low. Here's Dort. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort, a screen on Smart. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read. Calls his own number and then sends it home.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Clark is checked in for Jackson, and it's Derrick Rose in for Morant. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Josh Giddey's checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Yep, count it.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Giddey finds Holmgren. Over Clark. It's Dort on the wing. Holmgren with a screen on Williams. Here's Dort. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Let's throw it out there. 215, 220 at the guard position. He'll throw it around.
And the Thunder making a change here. Okashevsky's checked in. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Bain. Dort with a steal. Driving in. And he was fouled. Well, and coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the
previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Inside, here's Clark. Basket's good.
Another assist in the career of D. Rose.
The free throw drops for Clark. Here's Giddey. Dort outside. Hayward with a screen on Williams. Just 3 on the clock. It doesn't go for him. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead, getting lots of great looks. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. We've got Luguentz Dort. Alexei Pokashevsky is out there with Gordon Hayward. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Williams in at small forward. And Williams punches it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Smart. Here's Bain. Dort defending. To the inside. Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Terrific effort from him really all night. Yet despite his supreme marksmanship, they're still operating at a deficit.
Giddey against Smart. Outside for Dort. Now here's Pokashevsky. Tightly guarded. And Williams punches it home.
And Poku with the processing speed just got rid of that one quick.
Now here's Rose. Down low. And Williams punches it home.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Williams with it. Picked up by Rose. Pokashevsky the miss.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide-open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Back to Clark. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Clark's got 6 points in the quarter.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Jaren Jackson comes in for Clark. And it's Morant in for Rose. Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Giddey. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hi, right, guys. Well, Mark Dadnall was just reviewing the plan with his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
And Allie, thanks. Sinks the tray. Morant's got 11 points here in the second half.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Dort, a screen on Smart. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Jackson. And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for Memphis. Trailing by 4. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort outside. Takes a 3. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
And this is the area where Dort has really shown some massive improvement. Great touch from that lane.
Timeout call, Memphis. And the Grizzlies making a change here. Clark's checked in. And here are the Grizzlies now. 7-point differential. Clark with a screen on Dort. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
Can you say prime time player Morant? He enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game.
Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting them.
Oh, Clark with the slam.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
1:33 left to play in the fourth quarter. Clark outside. Outside for Moran. Back to Clark. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The officials were right on top of that one.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Well, picking all the low-hanging fruit. Defenses these days want to concede the mid-range, and they're happy to take it.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Oh, man. Hayward knows how to shoot under pressure. He just stays cool and focuses on the task at hand.
Morant, the pass to Bain. Beyond the arc. The Thunder with the rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time. Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Williams passes to Hayward. Now here's Holmgren. Hayward outside. Holmgren with a screen on Bain. Hayward for 3. It's hauled in by Ja Morant.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Do you want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
And he banks in the layup.
Fearless play by Morant. Goes up against tough coverage and still manages the inside shot.
Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the, well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge,
the previous play is under review.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8.
And what I appreciate about Gordon is he's a fighter, working his way back from that devastating leg injury in 2017. Still a solid contributor. When you've got your opponent down,
Bright futures, Greg. Young stars hungry to prove themselves.
And Kevin, the hungrier, the better, if you ask me. When you've got all that youthful energy and ambition out on the court, very special things can happen.
So the net starting 5. The post tandem, it's Johnson and Claxton. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Bridges, and it's Finney Smith in at the 3 spot.
First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
And the basket by Johnson.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the 3-pointer by Brooklyn. Hayward kicks to Holmgren. Moves back up. Out to Hayward. Outside Williams. Over Finney Smith. He's on target from 8 feet out.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Schroeder. Plays it up and banks it in.
Well, you have to take advantage of the chippies when you get them. Nice job by Dennis Schroeder in close.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Doris, when the Brooklyn Nets traded KD, they got back some interesting pieces, including Mikal Bridges.
Boy, Kevin, this guy was a role player for all intents and purposes with the Suns, a 3-and-D type. But once he got to Brooklyn, he was given more responsibility, and upped his offensive production. It looks like he's ready for a bigger and bigger share of the responsibility.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it, following the bucket by the Nets. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Holmgren the pass to Hayward. All sorts of time. Again, the Thunder score.
I think you've got to go over the screen on Gordon Hayward, because if you don't, he's going to pull the trigger quickly.
There's the screen to the paint. Here's Claxton, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Boy, Alexander just slicing his way inside, no doubt on the finish.
Here's Johnson. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Bridges against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hayward. Puts the move on. Shot clock at 6. And the basket is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points.
Boy, delicate touch on that floater by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's pretty.
Bridges for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Bridges. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Over Finney-Smith. Stolen away. Dort against Schroeder. Pass to Finney-Smith. Passes to Johnson. On the wing, Bridges. Johnson with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Johnson gets the bucket.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Bridges with the steal. Fast break, here they come. Jacks up a 3, and Finney-Smith gets it to go.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Good.
Well, great decision from Dort. If your teammate is open, get him the basketball. Nicely done.
Schroeder finds Finney-Smith. And here is Johnson. Back to Finney-Smith. Johnson with a screen on Williams. Shot clock at 5. Bridges for 3. And the Nets another 3.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 8. Hayward a screen on Bridges. Back to Holmgren. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. Bridges for 3, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. It's been all about Cameron Johnson for Brooklyn. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. The post tandem, it's Johnson and Claxton. Mikal Bridges out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Finney-Smith in at the small forward.
First team foul.
Holmgren the pass to Dort. 5 to shoot. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
and attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Bridges finds Claxton. Corner shot. Bridges shot. Good. Bridges has got the lead up to 10 now for the Nets.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And the rejection by Holmgren. Outside, Dort. Out to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hayward outside. And Hayward at the stuff.
Well, he is a forward, but Gordon Hayward has sensational handling ability. His full confidence to carve through the defense on display.
And here's Johnson outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Johnson's got 12.
Really good job of creating just enough space to let that one fly.
Indoors, we know Mikal Bridges famously traded for Durant, but it's interesting. Durant was Bridges' favorite player growing up.
And Kevin, it's always interesting when there's a connection between the idol and the guy who is idolizing him. But give Mikal Bridges credit. He has come into his own as a star. This guy has proven to be a capable offensive player and is one of the truly legit defensive wings that you have got to plan for.
The Nets working the ball around now. Top of the key. Here's Claxton and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what, Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Here's Schroeder after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Well, coaches love seeing this from Dennis Schroeder. Recognize the situation, find the open teammate.
Holmgren in the corner. Here's Dort. And the layup's good off the glass.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through.
Down low. Claxton. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, Oklahoma City.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has now emerged into a superstar, and on nights like this, guys, he's unstoppable.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. Boris, we're in the age of podcasts and social media, and we hear more than ever from the players, even right after game.
Kevin, I think that's probably the only danger, right, when emotions are running high. But I actually love the new age of league media. The reason being, the players can now be in charge of their own narrative. They have content, and they know how valuable that is.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 12. And that one is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14.
This guy is so elusive with the ball in his hands. SGA just understands how to get off the dribble drive.
Schroeder kicks to Johnson. Here's Claxton, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Timeout called, the Nets.
We've got futures coming your way, fans. Who needs one?
1:05 left to play in the first half. Gilgeous-Alexander against Schroeder. Holmgren wide open. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
And the basket by Johnson.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 14. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Giddey against Johnson. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Holmgren in the corner. There's the triple. Rebound, Brooklyn. Johnson left side. And no good on the last second attempt this time.
Well, the ability to be disruptive with your length. Josh Giddey digging down defensively.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nets lead by 1. And we'll be back right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Oklahoma City trailing. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Williams is out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 spot. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Her passes to Finney-Smith. There's the dish to Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Well, that's just a good possession. Dorian Finney-Smith moving the ball. He's been working on that aspect of his game.
And the Thunder with possession. They trail by 3. And from undrafted in 2016, Doris, Dorian Finney-Smith, now a player that every team in the league would covet.
Well, this is a long wing defender, Kevin, and he's now made himself legit as a 3-and-D prototypical player. And he stayed at it, earned the rewards, and now says, my mom can finally put her feet up. I have made it.
And the slam by Williams.
Boy, you love to see that vision from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Spread the love, young sir.
Bridges with it. Dort covering. And Mikal Bridges with the 3. Bridges has got 15.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Here's Dort, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Boy, you've got to have a tight handle to make that kind of move. You, Dort, show off.
And the rejection by Holmgren. Schroeder against Dort. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Dort. And there's the pass to Holmgren. Just 5 on the clock. Pulls up from the corner. Good. The nice assist for Williams. He's got 9.
A silky smooth shooter. Holmgren makes it look so effortless at times.
Bridges passes to Claxton. Shoots over Holmgren. A shot's good from Claxton.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
And here is Giddey after the 3-pointer from Dennis Schroeder. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Giddey. Bridges with the board.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Timeout for Oklahoma City. It's picture time, everyone.
Gordon Hayward's checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander.
City crew. Give them a hand, fans.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Schroeder against Giddey. Pass to Claxton. Now Finney-Smith. Johnson outside. It's good from long range. Johnson's got 19 points.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Now that's got to excite Holmgren's fans. If he keeps improving his handles, watch out.
Johnson in the corner. Out to the right wing. Finney-Smith kicks to Bridges. Johnson with a screen on Dort. Clock at 4. And then Johnson with the dunk.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the helper.
And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Giddey the pass to Hayward. Back to Giddey. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Now here's Giddey. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Holmgren. And he banks in the layup. Holmgren's got 6 here in this quarter.
Oh, the long strides of Holmgren on display. This is why you can't give him the lane.
Schroeder finds Finney-Smith. Giddey against Schroeder, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Schroeder's got 9.
Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
Giddey against Bridges. Hayward a screen on Bridges. Here's Giddey, and he lays it straight in.
That's outstanding footwork by Josh Giddey. Finish in the painted area. I can do that too.
Fires from way outside. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 6-point. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Get out of your seat and get loud.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Daigneault talking to his team during the break. He told the players, you guys are too talented to be playing this lackadaisical. Push the ball up the floor, get out on the break, and get to the fast break. Guys, we'll see if they can get it done.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Nets leading by 6. And Brooklyn, look at who they've got. The post tandem, it's Johnson and Claxton. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3 spot.
They feed off the energy of Dennis Schroeder, and when he gets these opportunities, he makes the most of them.
Hayward finds Gilgeous-Alexander. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 20 points.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Brooklyn?
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Now, here's Holmgren. It's deflected. Bridges with the steal.
Yeah, even I saw that one being telegraphed. The defense all over.
Timeout called, the Nets. Here's Schroeder. And there's the drive. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
This guy has quality wingspan for his size. Dennis Schroeder can adapt and adjust to defensive pressure.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 11-point game. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
This is one of the strongest 6'4" players in the league. Lou Dort is not going to have a problem playing through contact and getting an N1 opportunity.
Doris, you don't see many players in the NBA that play the way Lou Dort does. Wow.
Kevin, this guy is legit as a defensive player in the NBA. Loves to do the dirty work. May play the two-guard position, but his frame and his game play more like a forward. The kid plays with so much ferocity.
And that one falls for Bridges.
Well, what you love about Mikal Bridges is he is going to accept whatever his coaches and team ask of him. This is what's allowed him to be successful. Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Williams against Bridges. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And now Williams running the floor all by himself. And it's on a... Bounds, the Thunder able to retain possession. On defense, the Nets. They've led by as many as 11 points. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort passes to Holmgren. Back to Dort. Holmgren in the corner. It's stolen by Schroeder. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. They set the screen. Johnson, and the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7'1" with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Now here's Williams, and so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. 13 foul.
Dort kicks to Williams. Dort passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Hayward outside. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Don't you love that Gordon Hayward demanded the basketball in such a crucial possession? He has really matured.
Schroeder finds Finney-Smith. Bridges outside. Drops one in from the wing. Bridges has got 13 points in the second half.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hayward. To Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Johnson. Great D that time from Johnson. Nets leading by 6. Schroeder passes to Johnson. Here's Finney-Smith. He dishes it to Schroeder, and that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be his second foul of the game. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
This is what you call putting it all together on the offensive end. Go ahead, Mikal Bridges.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the bucket. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 here in this quarter.
Now, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, by virtue of skill and temperament, so ready to deliver in these moments.
Dort against Bridges. Johnson sets the screen for Bridges. Johnson goes in, and then Johnson with the jam.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Dort is screen on Bridges. Fires from the wing. Got that one, and the Nets' lead has been cut down to 6 in the bucket from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
Bridges with it. Now defended by Hayward. Schroeder outside. 5 on the clock. Bridges for 3. And Holmgren pulls it down. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. It counts! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
We all know SGA is a prolific driver. The counterpoint has got to be, he's got to be a threat from 3.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line. He stands up and delivers.
It's good. And so
excellent centers who'll be going at it.
Feels like we may be going back the first 65 or 70 years of the NBA, BA. I mean, we've become a three-ball dominant league in terms of style of play. Tonight, you'll see what basketball you... used to be a game dominated by the centers.
And the Lakers starting five. LeBron and Davis, the two stars for LA on the floor. They're the three of the five. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Prince in at the power forward spot.
Sliding and gliding off the pick and roll. Russell makes the smart choice to take it himself.
And the basket by Bridges.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you can fire three of your own. Boom. First team.
Pass to James. Here he goes. And it's James with the jam.
Still possessing incredible athleticism. LeBron James, when he attacks like this, you can almost forget about stopping.
And Clark, what's most amazing about LeBron James, how remarkable he is playing at his age.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that are really incredible about LeBron, but that's one of the most incredible. His high level of play at his advanced age. And he's still playing with great athleticism. A credit to the work he's put in and his giftedness.
And Reddish, here we go. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Shot's good by Schroeder.
Look at the touch on Schroeder's shot there, making that tough mid-range, Jay. Easy, slim pickings.
Reddish passes to Russell. Launches a three. And another three for the Lakers.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Out to Schroeder. Back to Bridges. Screen by Claxton. And the Nets, another three!
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. James against Bridges. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, the Lakers hired Darvin Ham to be their head coach back in 2022. Grant, that proved to be a great move.
I agree, BA. I mean, Ham was an assistant for a decade in the league, earned his spot as the main guy, and Darvin was a really tough player, too. I mean, he went undrafted and won a title with the Pistons against the Lakers.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They trail by 1. Prince, a screen on Schroeder. Outside Russell. Outside Davis. And Davis slams it home.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
Bridges finds Johnson. There's 1:47 left in the first quarter. Claxton. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And, you know, we all know Schroeder can score now, but they're a nice assist to his wide-open teammate.
Screen by James. Russell to pass to James. Outside Reddish. And the Lakers call time here.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Reeves is checked in for Russell.
Number 15.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. 4 on the clock. They get it again. And finished off by Davis.
Nice putback on that follow from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
Pass to Claxton. Screen by Claxton. Three-pointer, Bridges. And the Nets, another three. 56 seconds left in the opening quarter. Prince, the pass to Reeves. For three. Fires in the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Schroeder into the lane. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Schroeder's got 6 points.
Schroeder is so quick. He can get to the hoop at will. He's a really dynamic player, especially on the drive.
Here's Reeves. The shot. Claxton with a rebound.
Boy, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
Shot's good by Schroeder. Give him 8.
Nice dribble move that time by Schroeder. He's got a little bit of playground in his game. Most guys do, though.
Here's Reeves, covered by Schroeder. The shot by Reeves, no good.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
On the attack, Schroeder banked it in off the glass.
So crafty and clever at finishing inside. Schroeder doesn't lack confidence trying to get it up and down from this area.
Count it.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Timeout called, Brooklyn.
Here we go, for DJ.
From deep, Johnson. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Nets out. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Nets.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
Johnson at the 4 with Claxton at center. Mikal Bridges is out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. And one of the better defenders in the league, Grant, Mikal Bridges. He'll lock you down.
Oh, he will be often matched up against the opponent's best scorer. And he is just so fierce. But he also helps you generate offense, hitting threes and extending the defense to create room to operate.
He's automatic at the rim with that size and wingspan.
Brooklyn's gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
For the Lakers to be successful, Coach Darvingham said, quote, Anthony Davis is the key. None of this works if he's not available and hitting on all cylinders. We've all seen what can happen when he's healthy and playing at a high level. It's just a matter of managing his body. Brian?
That's a good point. That's true for everybody, too. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Russell. Give him 8. Pass to James. Clock at 6. Rebounded by the Nets.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Bridges finds Johnson. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
Timeout called, the Lakers. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. James passes to Davis. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's on Nick Claxton.
Look at AD, and you know he's taking his share of contact. Quite honestly, that just comes with the territory when you're a dominant offensive player like him.
Well, Clark, we often note the offensive impact from Davis, but he also gets it done on the other end of the floor.
He is the best defender in the league in my mind when you look at all the aspects of playing defense. He's a multiple block shot champ, his anticipation and timing at the defensive end, top shelf.
And stolen by Bridges. Davis against Schroeder. Shot from the top of the key. And there's another one for the Nets.
Well, that's just an intelligent play call by Schroeder. They're using the pick to get himself a good look.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
James can't get it to go. And Schroeder has got the ball here for the Nets. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Screen by Claxton for three. Bridges. And the Nets, another three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Bridges against Prince. Davis with a screen on Bridges. Prince finds James. 6 to shoot. Davis a screen. James with the ball. Claxton picks him up. And Davis slams it home.
Hey, I'd say any time is a good time to give it to AD, but particularly when you're fighting the shot clock. Let him have it and go to work.
Bridges. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
Boy, that's a winning basketball play right there. Hustle hard.
Russell against Schroeder. Davis, the pass to Russell. Turnaround Jay. And he comes up with a bucket. Russell's got 10 points. Well, Clark, is it just me, or have we seen a little bit of a resurgence in zone defense in the NBA the last few years?
Yeah, I think you're spot on there. It is a little more used and a little more part of the toolkit of coaches now in the NBA zone defense. It's in part because teams are stretching you out with the three-point shot from every position and every spot on the floor. And so it's a nice wrinkle to perhaps stretch it out defensively by playing zone, where you have guys covering those perimeter spots from an area standpoint instead of just an individual man standpoint.
Here's Schroeder. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. And it's good. 2 points.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
And it's Russell on the drive. And a nice finish on the layup. 12 points for him.
And, you know, once Russell catches fire now, let him eat. I mean, he's got the ability to take over games with his scoring.
Schroeder passes to Finney-Smith. Back to Schroeder. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
Really good pass from Finney-Smith. He understands that you can't squeeze that orange if you got somebody ready to catch and shoot.
Here's Davis. Rebounded by the Nets. Outside Schroeder. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. The three is up. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he nails the third.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Timeout. Time called here. The Nets decide to talk it over now.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
From deep, Johnson. No good on the buzzer beater. Mikal Bridges has been on display for the Nets, absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, you look at Mikal Bridges. What a contribution.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Here's who Darvin Ham is starting in the second half. Anthony Davis is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reddish in at the 2 spot. Now here's Schroeder. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
Boy, the man from Germany going off. Dennis Schroeder is in the zone. I want to see him continue to attack while he's feeling that hot.
And they go to the intentional foul. Russell deciding where to go with it. Davis finds Reddish. Russell against Schroeder. 5 to shoot. Here's Reeves.
Yeah, great defense from Bridges. His coaches and teammates appreciate his energy.
Russell against Schroeder. And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
An elite score, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Hachimura with a screen on Bridges. Outside for Davis. Hachimura outside. Back to Davis. It's not going to go for him. Some solid defense from Claxton. Schroeder passes to Bridges. The baseline Jay. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed. Schroeder's got 4 assists in the game.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous. Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Brooklyn's gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Shots good by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 6 in the quarter.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Hachimura with a screen on Bridges. Pulls it. Shot is good by Reeves. Reeves has got 7.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Pass to Claxton. Here's Johnson. Shot from the low post is good. He's got 5.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Reeves. He has 7. Back to Russell. Pass to Reeves. Shoots over Bridges. Again, the Lakers.
Yeah, you look at Russell, and one of the things I like most about his game is this guy has great vision and passing ability.
Schroeder against Reddish. Now here's Bridges. Guarded closely, and he gets that one. Bridges has got 29.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Outside Schroeder. Fires for 3. Drops in the 3. Schroeder's got 9 points here in the second half.
This is where Schroeder has really improved over the years, hitting the 3 with some consistency.
Here's Reeves. He's guarded by Bridges. Tipped. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn.
You can rely on Schroeder's passing ability. He does a good job finding and setting up shooters.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Make some noise, everyone.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Woods checked in for Anthony Davis. Prince comes in for Hachimura. And LeBron subbed in for Russell. James passes to Wood. Here's Reeves. Walker covering. Here's Reeves. 9 points in the game. It's James on the wing. Hey, it's blocked by Simmons.
Active defense that time from Simmons, swatting down the shot with some force.
And the jam by Walker.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
Now, here is James. He's got 5. And slam dunk by James.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
And here's Walker. Outside Simmons. And it's Simmons slamming it home.
Really can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. I mean, his confidence just rises when he slams it down like that.
Timeout called, the Lakers.
Get loud fans. On the court, your fight squad. Number 3, Anthony Davis.
With 1 on the clock, James attacking, and he lays it in. James has got 4 points this quarter, and 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. It's the Nets delivering the blowout. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Johnson at the 4 with Claxton at center. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3 spot. So that's the Nets 5. And he gets the bucket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Pass to Prince. 3-pointer. Yes. And a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Prince has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Bridges against James. Some solid defense from James. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. For 3, Dinwiddie. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, and the jam by James.
Well, he seems ageless at times, guys. Somehow, some way, LeBron continues to rip off these insane sequences time and time again. Remarkable.
From deep, Johnson drains the triple. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Here's Dinwiddie driving to the basket. Count the basket.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Schroeder with it. And Dinwiddie picks him up defensively. And the shot goes.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at
it. To the paint. Here's Davis. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Davis with a screen on Schroeder. For 3, Dinwiddie. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Schroeder against Davis. 3-pointer, Bridges. And the Nets, another 3.
You got to enjoy watching Bridges take over. Games like this prove how lethal he can be.
It's Dinwiddie on the wing, covered by Schroeder. He gets it in there.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
Brooklyn has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Screen by Claxton. Here's Bridges. And again, it's Brooklyn.
Basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
Last 2 minutes to play. Fourth quarter.
Schroeder against Dinwiddie. Pass to James. Back to Dinwiddie. 6 on the shot clock. Screen by James. The three is up. And Dinwiddie good for 3.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Lets the three fly. And the net's another 3.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. Winning in strong fashion. A relentless effort notches a W
for the Nets.
You love how they push the ball at every opportunity.
Yeah, they really dictated the pace, and it really paid off.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Mikal Bridges.
Boy, he was absolutely relentless at the offensive end, guys. Smelled blood and went for it.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Outside Schroeder. Back to Bridges. Johnson a screen on James. Pass to Schroeder. And the foul called on Cam Reddish. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but shouldn't be taking that frustration out on your opponent with a poor foul.
Walker, he's checked in for Schroeder.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
And that one drops for him.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Davis, a screen. Pass to James. Here's Brent. Dinwiddie, right side. James, outside. From the arc. That shot is off.
Both teams to play hard here tonight.
Yeah, these conference games are so important, especially when it comes to a rivalry like this. Both teams have had this one circled on their calendars for a while.
And now the Lakers starting group. The two Lakers stars on the floor. LeBron at the 3 and Davis at the 5. Reddish out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Prince in at the 4 slot.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's James. Inside, Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And LeBron James will outsmart you. He will open up things for other teammates with the pick and roll.
And Simons wide open. He'll fight. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And James gets it to go on the assist by Davis.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Grant finds Ayton. Ayton a screen. Here's Sharp. And Davis sends it back.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height. Come on, man. That was never going to happen.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. No good from Grant.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And Richard, with D'Angelo Russell, he's a guy who can do just about anything in the backcourt.
That's right, Kev. If you need him to be a true floor general, he can do that in spurts. And if you need him to be a score-first offensive catalyst, that's his sweet spot.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
A nice shot by Simons.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And I like Russell's ability to create for others. He does what's best for the team.
Three-pointer, Simons. Bangs home the trifecta. Simons has got 9.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Russell kicks to James. Driving inside. And Thibault sends it back. Grant with the ball. Guarded now by Prince. Grant the pass to Ayton. Simons finds Grant. Back to Simons. Clock at 6. And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
One thing, Greg, you notice about Taurean Prince, he can play anywhere, against anyone.
And he's a versatile player who gives you just a ton of effort. Drop Prince into any lineup, any scheme, and he's going to find a way to affect the game.
And Simons has got the ball here for the Portland Trailblazers. Here he goes, and the slam dunk by Simons.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the outs, Greg, yeah, showing off the bunny. Now here's Prince. Davis setting the pick for LeBron. Back to Davis, and Davis throws it down.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
Here's Simons. He's got 13. Good on the three-point shot.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And Grant with the clear path to the hoop. And the dunk by Grant.
And you got to be cautious around Ayton. When the pass isn't precise, he has an ability to poke it away.
Lakers trail by 7. Outside Russell. The dish to James. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. 6 points for LeBron.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Simons surveying the D. From past the arc, and another 3 for Portland.
And nice pass by Grant. And this is what happens when you become a great scorer. You draw defenders, which often leaves someone open.
And it's Russell missing. Portland leading by 8. Now, here's Simons. He's got 19.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
And LeBron throws it down hard.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
Here's Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going. Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
What a performance from Anthony Simons. He has been the story for Portland. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Blazers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
The wingman is Sharp and Thibault. Jeremy Grant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Simons in at the 1. They're the group the Portland Trail Blazers will start the second quarter with. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. LeBron James still has a singular focus. He says, I'm a winner and I want to win. Competing for championships has been my goal since I entered the league. Once you know how to get there, playing basketball at this level, just be playing basketball, not my DNA anymore. Kevin, he certainly has that special sauce.
He is letting it be known, and championship medal to boot. David, thank you. Well, as long as the Lakers have a healthy Anthony Davis, RJ, they will be a factor, won't they?
Yes, this is why they traded so much to New Orleans to get him, Kev. AD is a top 5 guy in the league when he is healthy. Davis can dominate on both ends, and it is rare to see that.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Ogden's checked in. Russell, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Trailblazers leading by 5. Here's Brogdon. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
And Brogdon is more methodical than flashy when it comes to his ball handling, but he still knows how to create in space.
And Grant sends it back. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Grant for the Trailblazers. Williams comes in for Jeremy Grant. And Delano Banton's subbed in for Matisse Thybulle. Davis sets a screen. Reeves the pass to Russell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. During your rookie year, Richard, you got to face off with Kobe and that dynastic Lakers team in the final. What do you remember about it?
Well, unfortunately, that was a quick series. My Nets got swept, and Kobe averaged 26, 5, and 5, shot 50, 50, and 80. No big deal, if you really ask me. I will say this. I did dunk on Kobe, and it's still to this day one of my coolest highlights. But he was an absolute force, and let's be honest, no one was beating that Laker team. That's why it was a three-peat.
Walker's checked in for Williams.
Phenomenal focus. Brogdon takes pleasure in fighting off that contact.
You know, Greg, the way Malcolm Brogdon is used in the catch-and-shoot game, it makes that offense very difficult to stop.
Well, he's a high percentage shooter, doesn't go through many ups and downs, and when he doesn't have the look he wants, he's willing to get off the ball.
Hachimura, the screen, with the drive. And it's good for 2.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And so it's Brogdon with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. They've led by as much as 10.
Look, you got to commend Brogdon. Whenever a small guy is willing to take the punishment on the way up, you got to commend him.
The Trailblazers have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. Here is Russell. Nothing on the board. And he goes in for the dunk.
Getting everyone involved. Russell operating the offense like a seasoned vet.
Here's Brogdon. The kick out to Walker. Back to Brogdon. Walker is screen on Russell. The shot by Brogdon wide open. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Brogdon's got 9.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Reeves, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
The pass to Ayton. The three-pointer, no good. Lakers trail by 6. Davis with a screen on Brogdon. Reeves the pass to Davis. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Taurean Prince, he's checked in for Hachimura. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Russell. And he comes up with the deuce. And now just a 4-point Portland lead.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
You can't make many mistakes when guarding Brogdon, or he'll unleash his size and strength in full throttle.
Passes it to Reddish. A steal. Here's the break. Here's Sharp, and then Sharp with the dunk.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Dinwiddie dishes to Reddish. Pass to Reeves. And there's another turnover by the Lakers. And the Lakers decide to take their first timeout here.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Matisse Thybulle checked. In for Delano Benton. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. LeBron's checked in for Austin Reeves. Here's Brogdon. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Brogdon with the smooth finish inside. His game is so polished.
James sets the screen for Dinwiddie. No good on the triple. Trailblazers leading by 10. 19 seconds left in the second quarter. Ayton kicks to Thybulle. Ayton the pass to Thybulle. 6 to shoot. Pass to Walker. Launches a 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Walker's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Los Angeles calls timeout. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. It's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
And so that's the end of the first half. Portland out in front. They lead by 13. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the Sun. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. One of the stories here, Anthony Simons getting it done today.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Checking out the group now for Darvin Ham to start the second half. The two Lakers stars on the floor. LeBron at the 3 and Davis at the 5. Then it's Cameron Reddish. Then there's Prince. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point.
And Richard, when you played with LeBron in 2017, did you think he'd still be elite all these years later?
That man has had a 2-decade-long prime, Greg. I had no idea how much longer this guy's going to be able to do it. But with LeBron, it's just different. His longevity is special.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. This Lakers franchise, of course, has a lot of championships, but they know that nothing's given. Coach Darvin Ham said that ring and them banners don't come if you ain't on your thing. You've got to be focused and make every day count. Talking about championship. At some point, the lip service gets old. You've got to go do it. Kevin, back to you.
Got to go do it. He's all about action. David, thank you. Sharps checked in for the Trailblazers. Simons on the wing. James defending. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Dinwiddie passes to LeBron. Here's the 3. It'll go. The Portland lead is cut. Down to just 10 points on the bucket from Dinwiddie.
And that's the thing. That's why he's going to be top 5 all-time in assists. LeBron James just drops dimes.
Simons from outside. Traps in the tray. Simons has got the lead up to 13 now for the Trailblazers.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Simons has got the ball here for Portland. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. Here's Grant. There's the drive. And the rejection by James. Dinwiddie outside. From the arc. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got 7 rebounds in the game. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Timeout called the Lakers. Malcolm Brogdon's checking in for the Trailblazers. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Reeves is checked in. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Screen by Grant. And here's Brogdon from the arc. The rebound by James.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Trailblazers leading by 13. Right wing. Ayton finds Thibault. Portland moving the ball around. Here's Sharp. Shot clock at 6. And then Sharp with the dunk.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Davis against Ayton. There's the pass to Reeves. Outside, James. Prince with a screen on Grant. LeBron shot is off.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
But putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
Every time this man gets an assist, it feels like every other night he just moves up the all-time leaderboard.
Brogdon looking around. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That'll be his second foul of the game. Timeout called the Lakers.
Los Angeles calls timeout. And a big round of applause for your Trailblazers youth dance team.
Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Christian Woods checked in for Anthony Davis. Hachimura comes in for Taurean Prince. Dinwiddie's checked in for Reddish. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for LeBron. Grant goes in, and the bucket is, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
First personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original. A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
That's tipped. Passes it to Brogdon. 32 seconds left in the third. Chalk up 2 there.
And so far, this game has belonged to Brogdon. He is showing no signs of slowing down either.
Russell kicks to Dinwiddie. Wood with the screen for Dinwiddie. To the middle. And finished off by Wood.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Eibel with the ball. From outside the arc. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Third team foul.
That's on D'Angelo Russell. No good on the second free throw.
Matisse Thybulle.
And he nails the third. Knocked loose. Stolen by Grant. And so it's Portland holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Trailblazers leading by 18. And at the small and power forwards, it's Thybulle and Grant. And Fernie Simons out there with Sharp. And it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Here's Russell. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Now Simons. The offensive rebound out to the right wing. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. Maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Los Angeles calls timeout. So it's Portland now. They lead by 20. It's the most we've seen. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Pass to Prince. Kicks it out to James. Just 5 on the clock. Just jams it right over Jeremy Grant. Wow!
And this should come as no surprise. LeBron James is a ridiculous scorer, but this man also knows how to get cooking.
Simons, the pass to Sharp. Here's the screen. Back to Simons. Now, here's Sean. Defense right on him. And it's Simons missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Davis setting the pick for James. To the inside. And stolen by Thibault. Inside. Here's Ayton. Takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Down low, here's Davis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And with Davis, you know what you're getting, a nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender.
And that one falls for Anthony Davis.
2 shots.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And the slam dunk by Simon.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Davis setting the pick for LeBron. And stolen by Thibault. Pass to Simons. And that's an intentional foul.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Simons. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Fires, high post. Kicks it out to Grant. And here is Simons. Ayton with it. Picked up by Davis. Just 3 to shoot. A second chance effort. Misses off the left iron.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just basically whiffs on that one.
Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
The veteran smarts of James understands how to absorb the contact and still finish.
Austin Reeves is checked in for Russell. Free throw good, LeBron. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Simons kicks to Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
And look at the hops on Grant, lifting off for a slam before the D can contain it.
Simons on the double team. Over in the corner, Reddish. Here's Reeves. Prince the screen. And Prince with the jam.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Portland.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Anthony Simons.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Pocket 2. Here's James. Here's Davis. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board and put back.
Simons, the pass to Ayton. And it's Simons off the drive. Can't get it to fall. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. James looking around. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Now here's Simons.
do is pass the rock, Grant. We should see a lot of ball movement tonight.
Hey, sharing is caring. And of course, there's great chemistry on both teams. There's such a flow to this game when they get together. And we're going to see some terrific team basketball tonight. I can't wait.
Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Sharp teams with Thibault on the perimeter. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Simons in at the point. And Williams punches it home.
A great decision from Smart. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
And here's Simons outside. Nails it from three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Moran against Thibault. Tries a 9-footer. And Ayton pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Well, you talk about a team on the rise. The Grizzlies are young and dangerous, Smitty.
BA, they hang their hats on the defensive end. With their length and activity, they make it hard for people to handle them.
Morant, no good.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
16 feet out, and that one's good. Sharp.
Moving the ball with conviction. Simons dropping a dime.
The Grizzlies have gone 1 for 3 so far. Thibault against Morant. Payne with a screen on Thibault. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thibault. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And Morant gets it to go.
Quick shot by John Morant. As soon as he's got the rock, he's into his motion.
Pass to Ayton. Back to Simons. Ayton with a screen. Releases. To the left side wing. And here's Grant from the arc. The Grizzlies pull it in. Outside Payne. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul.
That's on Matisse Thibault.
The shooting of Desmond Bane, it's special. Knocking down threes as good as anyone in the game.
And Bane drops them both.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Simons, and he dunks it down.
Anthony Simons is more than capable of hammering it down, especially when the defense isn't guarding him tightly.
Now here's Morant. Outside, Williams. To the middle. Here's Payne. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Desmond won't be stopped with that head of steam. Right to the rack.
Ayton, a screen on Smart. Simons against Smart. Simons passes to Grant. Down low. Oh, Grant throws it down.
A display of pure athleticism by Jeremy Grant, rising up for the huge dunk.
Here's Morant on the take, and then Morant with the dunk.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now here's Simons. 5 points in the game. And it's Portland scoring again.
A pro at working the pick and roll. Simons just taking what the defense gives him.
Left side Morant. The shot off that time.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Here's Smart. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And here's Simons outside. He buries it from 3. Simons got 10.
Easy money for Anthony Simons. He could live out there if he had to.
Pass to Jackson, looking to end the run. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Simons against Smart. Simons outside. Grant with a screen on Smart. There's Simons with a three. The rebound by Jackson. Memphis trailing here. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his third foul of the game. 17 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Williams with the screen to the inside. Sharp grabs the miss. To the paint. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball. Timeout called. Memphis. From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
The range of Luke Kennard on display. This guy is a lights-out shooter.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Grizzlies?
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that high.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Here are the five. Portland has to start the second. Thybulle and Grant are at the forward spots. Anthony Simons out there with Shaden Sharp. And it's Ayton in at the center position. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, DeAndre Ayton has big goals. He said, quote, I want to be the best young two-way player in the league, controlling the game even if I'm not scoring the ball. Being everywhere, creating shots, rolling, blocking shots, just being in the paint, loud, communicating. That's my type of basketball.
He's got all the tools, Allie. Thanks for that. Good stuff there.
Awesome recognition from Jeremy Grant, knowing exactly where to cut after setting the pick.
Williams, a screen on Thybulle. Here's Morant. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It had been a long time since Murray State had produced an NBA star. Morant changed that narrative.
BA, he certainly did. He's now the highest average scorer in the NBA out of Murray State. This dude is an animal, a walking bucket, if you will.
Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Simons. Smitty, if you could choose one current guy to play alongside, who would it be?
Ooh, that's a tough question, BA, but I'm going to go with Steph Curry. I think the reason why is because of the range he shoots it with will give me a lot of room on the other side to get buckets.
The three from Bain. Jackson outside. And the dunk by Jackson.
Jared's going to make some noise when he gets to the rim.
Grant with a screen on Smart. Brogdon, the pass to Grant. Here's Sharp. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Jackson with it. Now guarded by Brogdon. Williams' shot is good.
I like that find by Jackson. Young bigs who can see the whole floor. You don't come across them that often.
Pass to Graham. Ayton with a screen. Thybulle on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Back to Grant. From behind the arc. Offensive rebound. It's Sharp on the wing. Ayton with a screen. Tries again. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You know, Smitty, we've seen some ridiculous leapers in the NBA, but Shaedon Sharpe is at another level.
Yeah, Grant, some reports, they have his vertical jump at 50 inches. He can posterize anyone in this league, and one of those guys who is capable of doing crazy dunks.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Kennard's checked in. Outside for Morant. Jackson the screen. Aggressive take from Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
The quickness of Ja Morant is what makes his drives deadly. Where did he go?
Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Ayton, the screen on Smart. Brogdon from outside, knocks it down from distance. Brogdon's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Thibault against Morant. Smart, a screen on Thibault. Here's Morant. Morant fights through contact inside.
Ja Morant's floater is the great equalizer. He doesn't have to get to the rim to do damage.
Sharpe passes to Brogdon. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Ayton finds Brogdon. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart.
You can tell Brogdon is a savvy shooter, getting it off and getting the foul call.
And he knocks down the first one. Well, Smitty, Portland had that streak of 8 straight playoff appearances. Now they've missed out 2 years in a row.
It's a talented BA but frustrated group in Portland. But you know what? They'll be back.
Bane, he's checked in for Memphis. Rose comes in for Morant.
Marcus Smart, second personal foul.
That's good from Ayton.
Yeah, what I appreciate about Ayton is that he wants to keep getting better. You have to be excited about his future.
1:05 left in the first half. Rose against Henderson. From 18 feet away. Second chance shot. And it's finished off by Ayton as he lays it in. And this game is tied up now.
And he's got such great hands. Ayton corrals rebounds and doesn't lose his touch on follow-ups.
And it's Rose penetrating. Misses from short range. Portland has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Henderson. Pass to Ayton. Now here's Brogdon. Ayton, a screen on Jackson. Just 5 on the clock. Brogdon, the pass to Benton. Here's Walker. Back to Brogdon. Henderson scanning the floor. Walker with it. Over Williams. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
We've got Jaren Jackson. Desmond Bane is out there with Derrick Rose. Then there's Marcus Smart, and it's Williams in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Taylor Jenkins. Now here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton!
Yes, sticking it to them inside. Good luck throwing Ayton off when he attacks like this.
Rose right side. Good work there as it goes. Rose has got his first points of the game.
probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Henderson against Rose. Pass to Aiden. Here's Brogdon. Aiden, the screen on Smart. Henderson against Rose. Henderson misses. Memphis has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And in most other draft classes, Scoot Henderson could have been a top pick.
Yeah, he has the talent and skill you want in a #1 overall pick. Circumstance of the class drops him down, but he has everything you look for in a franchise centerpiece.
That's what you love about him. Once he drives the basketball, he has the ability to finish with the dunk.
He tries for 3. Banton, good. Banton's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Here's Jackson. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose. Jackson's got 7.
Tremendous vision D. Rose has, always finding ways to make an impact.
And it's Brogdon missing. Memphis leading. Bain with it, now guarded by Aiden. And the basket by Bain. Bain's got his second basket.
That's tough to take as a defender. You've got position and you still get beat.
Portland calls timeout. A big group substitution here for Memphis. Clark is checked in for Jaren Jackson Jr. Williams comes in for Williams. Kennard, he's checked in for Bain. And it's Morant in for Rose. They get it back. And Williams punches it home.
You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
The Grizzlies have gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Williams, a screen on Thibault. Morant, pass to Williams. They've got numbers. Three-pointer Sharp. He drops it from range. He's got 7.
Nice job to stay on balance on the catch and shoot jumper. When Sharp's in rhythm, he's dangerous.
A few teams in the NBA take on the identity of their city. None more than the Memphis Grizzlies.
Oh, so true. I mean, grit and grind is a way of life in Memphis. And the team embraces that mantra, playing with a swagger.
Now here's Simons. 13 points in the game. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
There's a minute 54 left to play in the third quarter here. Williams, a screen on Williams. Out to Simons. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For the lead. And Williams punches it home.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession.
Timeout called. Memphis. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Morant looking for an opening. Kennard outside. Williams with the screen to end the run, and it's laid up and in by Kennard. Kennard's got 5 now.
And this kind of defense doesn't bother Kennard, locked in on the task at hand.
Smart against Simons. Pass to Sharp. On the wing, Simons. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Well, they gave him the nickname Inferno. Anthony Simons can really take over a game.
BA, when he's hot, watch out. Lights out shooting ability, and he can slice up a D with the best of them. Such an explosive talent. Anthony Simons can carry your offense in stretches when you need that.
Morant into the... Oh! Ja Morant! My goodness!
Man, did you see Ja Morant fly through the air on that play?
Simons against Smart. Pass to Thibault. Thibault, a screen on Morant. Now Williams. Simons outside. And stolen by Williams. They've got numbers. From deep, Morant. Kennard into the lane. And count the basket. He was fouled. And he's going to the line for one more. The Trailblazers making a switch here.
His first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for...
When you look at Luke Kennard's free throw percentage, if you're the defense, you might want to keep him away from the line.
Simons outside. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And as we finish the third... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Who couldn't place it any better?
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I had a chance to find out what Taylor Jenkins was discussing with his players. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort, and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Sharp teams with Thibault on the perimeter. Jeremy Grant out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Simons in at the point guard position. Jackson with a screen on Thibault. Jackson outside. He sends it right off the glass. Grant the pass to Simons. Grant with a screen on Smart. Back to Grant. There's Simons with a three. Gets the three ball to go.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Williams a screen on Thibault. Here's Morant. Morant with the close range bucket.
Don't look now. Ja Morant is on one. Feels like everything is falling.
Simons passes to Thibault. Ayton with it. Grant outside. Shot clock at 6. Out to Simons. Over Williams. And it's Simons missing.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
There's a screen. Outside Morant. At the rim.
Not one to shy away from physicality. Ja Morant just goes about his business.
Here's Simons into the lane. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his 5th foul. Here's Morant. Pass to Smart. It's stolen by Thybulle.
Good eyes by the defense. Clearly, that's not where he wanted the pass to go, and he's frustrated.
Here's Simons, defended by Smart. Smart against Simons. Grant outside. Here's the three. Drills it from deep. And now a three-point Portland lead.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Now Morant going inside. What a slam by Morant!
Calling for the ball in crucial moments. Morant steps up when it matters most.
Grant with a screen on Smart. Pass to Graham.
2 minutes remaining of the game. 2 minutes.
And he's going to the line for two. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge to make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take us. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2.
Jeremy Grant has really sharpened this part of his game. He could do some damage here.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Brogdon's checked in.
Yeah, that's who you want stepping to the line when the game is close.
Morant. Ooh, some solid defense from Brogdon. Portland has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. And there's 1:38 left in the fourth. Pass to Graham. Back to Brogdon. Oh, Brogdon gets a step. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Huge shot for Brogdon when they need it most. Teams love a player that reliably knocks it down.
Morant with it. Picked up by Grant. Got a hand on it. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
Good job. Want to keep fueling that lead. Make your free throws.
Morant finds Bane. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Desmond Bane showing no nerves.
Brogdon up top. Williams defending. And Brogdon with the stuff.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now here's Bane. Outside Morant. From outside the arc. Dibble with the board. There's 38 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. They set the pick. And he can't jam it through.
How much mustard on that hot dog do you really need? I know he's going for the big finish, but he didn't need to do all that. Big moment, not too much for Jaren. What a play.
Here's Sharp, defended by Smart. Sharp passes to Thibault. Grant against Williams. 5 on the clock. Grant outside. The 3 ball.
Matchup for you. Loads of athleticism on display with both of these teams.
Oh, I'm loving the fast pace and the scoring and the highlight reels we're going to get tonight, Kevin. Excited when these two teams with this kind of ability face off.
Now look at Memphis's starting group. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. Williams is out there with Smart, and it's Jackson in at the 5. Now here's Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Good to see Gilgeous-Alexander's playmaking evolving here, wanting to get it to the open teammate.
Here's Morant, and then Morant slams it in.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Just as quick as anyone in this league, Morant can seemingly get to the hole at will.
In regard to the Thunder, they had to go through, Greg, a rebuilding process not too long ago.
Yeah, it was a tough couple years, but they had a plan in place and did it the right way. They made some smart signings and created a very balanced roster.
Williams, that's good.
Well, Morant's acrobatics often get the attention, but his passing is also elite.
Thunder have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Williams, a screen on Smart. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Six on the shot clock. Count the basket. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second bucket.
When you have a guard like Gilgeous-Alexander that fights inside, it can add some spunk to your team.
Smart with this screen on Dort. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Smart with this screen on Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Back to Hayward for 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Morant outside. Hits from the high post. Morant's got 8 points.
And you can see the confidence Morant possesses. He's fine testing his luck with the quick pull-up, Jay.
The shot by Williams, no good. The Grizzlies have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. And it's Morant missing.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's Holmgren. Hayward passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Desmond Bain pulls it down. And so it's Bain with it. He'll bring it. Wow!
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded by Smart. And Gilgeous-Alexander the bucket on the assist by Hayward. He has 6.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
The rugged toughness of Morant. Excellent at fighting through there and capitalizing in style.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Now, here's Holmgren. Still without a basket. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Driving to the basket. The dunk and here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
Wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And stolen by Williams. Morant, right side. Again, Memphis.
And you look at how ready Morant was for that. He was on his spot, feet planted, ready to fire.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
They set the pick. Morant gets to Smart. Wants to get it to Morant and does. Hayward grabs the board. Morant with the steal. To the middle. It's stolen by Dort. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Grizzlies. Going on an absolute ramp. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And for Memphis, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
So on the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. Smart is out there with Williams, and it's Jackson in at the center filling out the middle. Well, interviewing former players, they say what they miss most is the camaraderie. What about you, Brent?
I would say, Kevin, right behind the camaraderie is another C word, the competition. And there's no doubt that there's only a few ways that you could ever feed that. Playing at the highest level, being a member of the National Basketball Association, that's something special.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Jaren Jackson Jr. is a prolific shot blocker, but blocks aren't his goal. He said, I'm playing the game to not foul, but make it as hard as I can. And if I block it, then cool. Avoiding those whistles is key. John Morant says of Jackson, his defensive presence is big time for us. We're a totally different team with him out there on the floor. Kevin?
They are indeed. Hey, DA, thank you. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander against Smart. That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut down now to just 6 in the basket from Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Morant, and then Morant slams it in.
And that's impressive. Morant's ball control and take charge attitude is what makes him so special.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the layup is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 in the game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Williams' shot is off. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Thunder. 6-point game. Holmgren wide open. The basket good off the assist from Hayward.
And playing up tempo, pro-level ball can be
hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
And the Grizzlies call their first time out of the game. Josh Giddey's checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Rose is checked in for the Grizzlies. Dort against Bain. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity. Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire. Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Giddey with it. Williams picks him up. Back to Giddey. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. On the wing, Giddey. Back to Holmgren. Greg, we were just talking about check, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so...
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Rose surveying the D. Outside Jackson. Good. The nice assist for Williams. Jackson's got his second basket of the game. 1:35 left now here in the second. Dort wide open. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. On the wing, Bain. Defended by Dort. And the dunk by Jackson.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in it.
2 points. That one goes. Hayward's got 6. 1:06 left in the first half of basketball. And stolen by Giddey. Driving in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And Giddey is just so clever at finding ways to the rim, good at ripping through holes in the D.
Smart passes to Bain. Sinks the triple. Bain's got a pair of triples in the second now for Memphis.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Giddey against Smart. Now Hayward over to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. And the pass to Giddey. Over Smart. Off the left rim and out.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Bain, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Josh Giddey. The Grizzlies shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And they shot their free throws at a measly 73% clip over the course of last season.
He hits the second from the line. 15 seconds left in the first half of the game. Smart against Giddy. Crafty move, and it's good on the way in.
Flashy sequence from Giddy, not afraid to get tricky with the handles.
Got a piece of it. They recover it. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Grizzlies lead by 5. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. So it's the Thunder now, trailing by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Josh Giddey is out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
And Morant throws it down.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Going inside. Oh!
And what a show Morant is putting on. Every time he touches the ball, you feel like he's going to score.
Holmgren in the high post. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Knocks down the 3-ball. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 15.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Morant against Dort. Morant drives in, and then Morant slams it in.
And he can get to the rim with the best of them. Morant always finds a way.
Holmgren in the corner. Off target from 3-point range. Memphis leading by 5. Here's Smart, takes it inside.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle. Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding, rising up off the ground.
And it's Williams with the jam.
Terrific dime there. Morant realizing his responsibility to share the wealth with his teammate.
To the paint, here's Dort, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
It's Morant with the drive, and Morant throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. That bucket in no time at all. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's making plays all over the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander will not be stopped.
Greg, isn't it amazing the way Gilgeous-Alexander has polished off his game?
The footwork
Kevin, is impeccable. 3-level scorer, makes every shot imaginable. And what's scary, this guy still has another level to get to. Oh, the long strides of Holmgren on display. This is why you can't give him the lane.
Here's Morant. Plays it up off the glass. Morant's got 12 points in just the second half.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Morant against Dort. 6 to shoot. Giddy, no one around him. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 7th assist in the game. Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
How about the handles from the young fella? Give Morant credit for taking the initiative and capitalizing.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Williams picks him up. That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Gilgeous-Alexander. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. And a wide open look for Payne. And the Grizzlies check on 2 more.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Giddy kicks to Holmgren. Off target from outside. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Outside Williams. Back to Morant. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Jackson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now a timeout called by Memphis.
Ladies and gentlemen, your partner is this.
It's stolen by Dort. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Memphis. Kennard, the pass to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
And so it's Memphis with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're feeling very confident. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And the Grizzlies leading by 10. So on the floor for Memphis. Williams is out there with Brandon Clark. Then there's Derrick Rose. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Smart in at the 3 spot. Williams passes to Kennard. Williams a screen on George. Kennard for 3. It's good on the putback. Williams has got the lead up to 12 now for the Grizzlies.
And those are exactly the kinds of plays that can spark a team. Just solid work down in the paint.
And it's Williams throwing it down.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Rose with the ball. Dort covering. Kennard against Williams. The shot's good from Kennard.
Good job by Kennard. He makes the read, and that's an impressive play just to get to the inside.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Giddy. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Brent, you just don't see many point guards taller than 6'8", but Josh Giddey is one of them.
And Josh does a great job, Greg, of using that size to his advantage. He gets into positions on the floor where he can see over the level of the defense and make some spectacular passes.
And Memphis making a change here. Jackson, he's checked in for Brandon Clark. Williams comes in for Williams. Baines checked in for Luke Kennard. And it's John Morant in for Rose. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. That one falls.
About the agility of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, able to get around that inside contact.
Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Down low, Holmgren with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
Some heads-up ball there from Dort.
Williams, a screen on Dort. Morant drives in.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Kept alive. Pass to Giddey. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. No good. Shot missing. Great D that time from Bain. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Williams sends a screen for Morant. Basket good. Morant's got 41.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Outside Williams. And then Williams slams it in.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Here's Morant. Williams passes to Morant. Here he goes. And finished off by Morant.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Williams finds Dort. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
What's Dort out there? 215, 220 at the guard position. He'll throw it around.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Grizzlies.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Here's Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pocket 6. And the call, and so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
the ruling on the floor stands.
It really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He hits the first one, and that brings them to within 10. And Oklahoma City making a change here. Hayward's checked in, and both free throws good for Williams. And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Outside Jackson. Wants to get it to Morant, and does. Memphis moving it around. And then Morant rams it in.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Hayward a screen on Smart. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Count it, good.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And finished off by Morant.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander.
lot of star power at the guard positions on both sides.
And, you know, traditionally, BA, when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Gordon Hayward is out there with Holmgren. And it's Williams in at the 3. So it's the Thunder now after the basket by Brooklyn. Holmgren's got room. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Here's Bridges. He takes it in. It's good.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Here are the Thunder with the ball. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Williams a screen on Bridges. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
That's a big-time move right there. So crafty, so tough. SGA, big-time skill.
For 3, Bridges. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Despite missing the playoffs in 2023, the future still looks bright for OKC doors.
BA, I don't know how you could not be impressed with what they did. They're accomplished in the regular season well beyond what the expectation was. So many people dismissed them at the start. What a bright, young core they have.
Here's Hayward. The Nets making their last shot. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Just over a minute and a half in. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
From deep. Bridges can't get that one to fall.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. 10 seconds.
Off the inbound. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by Hayward.
Okay, Gordon Hayward, we know you're an all-star level talent as a scorer. Now you're just showing off with that pass.
Three-pointer, Bridges. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Pass to Hayward. 13 feet out. And too long on the shot. And Schroeder has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. With the drive, outside Johnson. And the Nets, another 3!
Boy, we think of Dennis Schroeder as a natural-born scorer, but there he does a great job passing the basketball.
Holmgren with it. Dort outside. Hayward against Johnson. Hayward, good.
Don't you just love the craftiness that Gordon Hayward brings to the table? So good at sizing up the defense and finding different ways to score.
After signing a huge deal with Boston in 2017, Gordon Hayward had that terrible leg injury.
It's amazing, BA, how quickly the trajectory of a career can change. It took Gordon Hayward a full year of rehabilitation after what was a gruesome injury. But I admire the work and commitment it took to get back, and now he is rebuilding and contributing to winning again.
And you can already tell Holmgren has an edge to his game. Gets the 3 right back. That's the competitive streak you need as a young player.
Kept alive. Bridges passes to Schroeder. Back to Bridges. Shot clock at 5. Over Dort. And the basket by Bridges. Bridges has got 9 points.
Sometimes the mid-range is your best opportunity. Bridges more than willing to make that shot work.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Deflected. Schroeder against Dort.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line.
And he drops the first.
You know, I think one of the important things for Dennis Schroeder is to keep trying to become more and more efficient. let his offense come naturally, and improve as a distributor.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's picked up by Schroeder, and yep, it's good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
The Nets have got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Screen by Claxton. Here's Bridges. There's the drive, and it's Bridges with the jam.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Hayward with a screen on Bridges. Hayward, right side. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Second shot opportunity. Can't get the layup.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
Timeout, timeout. Here to put on the show, your
From deep, Johnson. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Mikal Bridges has been on display for Brooklyn. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Brooklyn.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Holmgren is out there with Gordon Hayward. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. All right, Grant, I'm going to ask you to put on your executive hat now. Tell us what the key is to establishing culture in an NBA organization.
Ooh, BA. Culture, structured accountability. It's about getting the right group.
Well, the length and skill set is a tremendous combination for Mikal Bridges. Starting to cook a little bit.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA using that size.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
For 3, Bridges. Pass to Claxton. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Hayward. And Hayward has got the ball here for the Thunder. Trailing by 4. And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Team seconds.
Bridges against Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
But Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
Pass to Bridges. The Thunder pull it in. And Doris, for Brooklyn, what do you think their biggest challenge will be retooling this roster?
BA, one of the problems they face, they don't own many of their own draft picks. So acquiring key pieces has to come through trades and free agency. And with that, you then have to have the salary cap implications to deal with. This is not easy.
And the shot goes in.
This guy not just a jump shooter now. Dennis Schroeder more than happy to get inside and mix it up.
Inside. Here's Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Claxton with a rebound. The Nets with a lead. Bridges passes to Finney-Smith. Back to Bridges. Outside Schroeder. Here's Johnson. Clock at 6. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5. And here are the Thunder now. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
All All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Hayward with a screen on Schroeder. Dort comes up empty from 19 feet out. Brooklyn's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Outside, Finney-Smith. Pass to Claxton. Then he goes in for the dunk.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Look at SGA, so adept in traffic.
Boy, this guy is an absolute force of nature on the offensive end. SGA, I don't know what the defense is going to do with you.
Doris, how about the production we've been seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander?
BA, he has taken that step from star to superstar, simply stated. I think he's got the potential to make multiple All-NBA teams, the ability offensively to attack at 3 levels, and to be equally good on the defensive end of the floor. This guy is something special.
Shot's good by Schroeder. A minute 22 left in the first half of this one. Oklahoma City trailing. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, Shai driving it with a purpose.
Gilgeous-Alexander just taking the initiative, driving to the cup with purpose.
Schroeder against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot's good by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 6 in the quarter. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. SGA with the float game all day.
Boy, delicate touch on that floater by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's pretty.
And an intentional foul right there. And the Thunder call time here. Changes for Brooklyn. Bates Diop comes in for Johnson, and it's Walker in for Schroeder. Pokashevsky's checked in for Oklahoma City. Giddey comes in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Walker for 3, hits the three-pointer. Walker's got his first 3 points of the game.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Here's Giddey. Outside for Dort. It's deflected. Here's Bates Diop. There's the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Pokashevsky, the pass to Giddey. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Pokashevsky. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Well, you have got to be impressed with Josh Giddey's awareness of where his teammates are at all times.
Walker for 3, and the net's another 3. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Adjustments are a part of every game, and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Off the inbound pass. The shot no good. And so it's Brooklyn finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back to the game after this break. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
They've got Keita Bates-Diop. Mikal Bridges is out there with Walker. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Claxton in at the 5 spot. So that's the Nets 5.
Guys, we have seen a number of high-caliber players from Australia. Josh Giddey adding to the reputation of the country. This guy is long, he's versatile, and he's skilled.
Now a timeout call by Oklahoma City. Johnson, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Schroeder comes in for Walker. Hayward, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Outside Schroeder, down low. Here's Claxton. That one falls, coming off Schroeder's feed.
Well, coaches love seeing this from Dennis Schroeder. Recognize the situation, find the open teammate.
After joining forces in 2019, Kevin Durant and Kyrie Irving only ended up playing 74 games together.
And think about it, those 74 games were spread over the course of 3 years. Whether it was injuries, off-the-court drama, you name it, it limited their time together, and now the Nets are focused on rebuilding. That was not a successful pairing. Well, when Dennis Schroeder is in attack mode, he is skilled enough to get the defense to overcommit.
Free throw good, Schroeder.
At the line, shooting 2.
And both free throws good for Schroeder. Now here's Hayward. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Dort, the pass to Hayward. Williams from long range knocks down the long J. Williams has got 5 now.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Schroeder passes to Bridges. Back to Schroeder. Johnson for 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Dorian Finney-Smith.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
An interesting note on Jalen Williams. He was the first Santa Clara player drafted in 26 years.
BA, we know who that player you're talking about is. Obviously, Steve Nash was selected out of Santa Clara back in 1996. That one worked out pretty well. I think Jalen Williams will be special as well.
Williams with it. Finney-Smith's there. Dort outside. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, great decision from Dort. If your teammate is open, get him the basketball. Nicely done.
Johnson a screen on Dort. Bridges passes to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And Hayward gets it to go on the assist from Holmgren.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Some changes for Brooklyn. Bates-Diop, he's checked in for Finney-Smith. And it's Walker in for Schroeder. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Giddey. Nice shot by Walker.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Dort with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. And the 3 is good, and the foul. This could turn into a 4-point play.
Well, Gordon Hayward answering back with a big-time 3 of his own.
Brooklyn has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Walker passes to Johnson. Hayward against Walker. Johnson a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Pass to Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Holmgren's got 10.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
15.
Screen by Claxton. Johnson passes to Claxton. Bates Diop on the wing. Claxton down low. He's covered by Holmgren. Knocks down the triple. Johnson's got 10 points in just the second half.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Brooklyn with the board. Claxton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Lonnie Walker's going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Finney Smith's checked in for Brooklyn. Schroeder comes in for Walker. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 18.
This guy is so elusive with the ball in his hands. SGA just understands how to get off the dribble drive.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. And so it's Schroeder with it. He brings it up for the Nets. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Finney Smith. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Schroeder's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Pass to Holmgren with 2 seconds left. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's Cameron Johnson making things happen for the Brooklyn Nets. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Jacques Vaughn coaching his team during the break. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Gordon Hayward is out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Williams in at the small forward position.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Well, the Dennis Schroeder show is cooking on all cylinders right now. The defense has no answer.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Bridges. Lets it go from deep. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Hayward against Bridges. Johnson for 3. It's hauled in by Hayward.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Dort for three. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got rebound number 7 tonight. On the attack, Schroeder. And so he draws the... And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
Area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Hayward with a screen on Bridges. Hayward outside. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA working through contact inside.
There's a certain amount of balance and certainly a high level of focus to score through contact. SGA.
Pass to Bridges. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Oklahoma City's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Yep, that one goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 in the quarter.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
And the basket by Bridges.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Bridges. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go on the assist from Holmgren.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Schroeder passes to Johnson. Now Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Outside Johnson, 5 to shoot. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Holmgren against Bridges. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Nets.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team. Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Finney-Smith. Gilgeous-Alexander against Schroeder to the middle. Here's Claxton. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
It's both from the strike. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
First team foul.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
When you're losing, you can't afford to give the ball away.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Matchup, Greg, in this one. These two bigs bring so much to their respective teams.
Yeah, and remember when people thought centers were going extinct? Look around the league. There's so much talent at that position, including the two guys we get to watch here tonight.
Here are the starters for Brooklyn. The post tandem, it's Johnson and Claxton. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Bridges, and it's Finney Smith in at the small forward position. Now here's LeBron. Davis with a screen on Bridges. 5 to shoot. Back to Davis. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Well, what a great effort that time by Davis. Just never gave up on it. Worked through tough defense and still found a way to get it up and down.
You know, Clark, when he's 100%, Anthony Davis, one of the premier big men in the game.
Hey, I would take that qualifier off of it, Kevin. How about just one of the best players, period? He can pick and pop, he can pick and roll, he can post up, he can do everything offensively. And defensively, he's unique as a rim protector with the ability to defend on the perimeter, too.
They grab their own miss. Davis. James against Bridges. Davis setting the pick for James. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And it's Davis missing. Davis has gone 1 of 3 on the night. Russell against Schroeder. Pulls it from 20. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
In today's game, to be a successful guard like Schroeder, knocking down jumpers is really a must.
Davis finds James. Prince outside. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
That's his first personal foul.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And GA, this Nets team, kind of slim on the interior, don't you think? How can they be most effective?
Well, you've got to press that advantage as far as quickness and get out and run and challenge opposing bigs to cover you in space.
Inside, and it's Johnson. That time on the assist by Bridges.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the helper.
Russell with a wide open look. Connects from 3-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And the foul on Cam Reddish. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Russell. Johnson for 3. Drills it from outside. Johnson's got 5 now.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Davis. Back to Russell. To the inside. Davis kicks to Russell. Just 4 to shoot. Davis with a screen on Schroeder. There's Russell with the 3. It's hauled in by Claxton.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Johnson can't get it to go.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
The drive by James, and James throws it down.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Bridges passes to Schroeder. Takes it off the glass.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Russell against Schroeder. Russell dishes to James. Davis setting the pick for LeBron. To the middle. Up and in on the layup. Davis has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, it's no secret that LeBron James is an outstanding passer. Oh, I love his vision in the pick and roll.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw
contact. Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws. Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Russell passes to James. Davis with a screen on Bridges. Outside, Davis. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Davis has got 8.
The big fella spotting up, and AD more than capable of knocking it down.
Bridges kicks it over to Schroeder. The Nets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
You know, they would love to post a similar percentage again this season. I mean, I think that's safe to say they'd love to shoot free throws as well as they did a year ago.
Now here's LeBron. He dishes it to Russell. Davis in the corner. James finds Russell. On the wing, Davis. Claxton covering, and it's Davis missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Atop the key, Prince. Russell with it. There's the 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
You know, Russell is so smooth. He's got deceptive length, which allows him to get those shots off behind the arc.
So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Six seconds left in the first quarter of the game. The 3 from Johnson. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in.
Prince takes a lot of pride in making it difficult for the guy he's defending. A lot of...
Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Lakers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
The 2 Lakers starters on the floor. LeBron at the 3 and Davis at the 5. Reddish out there with Russell. And it's Prince in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Here's James. And LeBron throws it down.
Exactly. What you want from your point guard. Nice dime to the open teammate by Russell.
And one thing you respect about Russell is his ability to get the rock in the hoop.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, he puts points on the board in bunches. No matter what uniform he's wearing, this guy is a legitimate lethal scorer.
Austin Reeves is checked in for the Lakers. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Prince dishes to Russell. It's deflected. Russell against Schroeder. Good, nice job down low. Schroeder's got 7 points in the game.
So crafty and clever at finishing inside. Schroeder doesn't lack confidence trying to get it up and down from this area.
Russell passes to Reddish. Here's Reeves, defended by Bridges. Davis with a screen on Bridges. Shot clock at 5. And again, the Lakers no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. LeBron James last season passed Kareem Abdul-Jabbar to become the NBA's all-time leading scorer. LeBron says, that record was never in my head because I've always been a pass-first guy. So it was never a goal of mine. Kevin, there's perhaps no greater tribute to James's all-around game that he could set that mark without setting his mind to it. Back to you.
Well said, D.A. Thank you. Bridges inside the three-point line. A rebound by the Lakers. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Hachimura comes in for Taurean Prince. And Dinwiddie subbed in for D'Angelo Russell. GA, we've seen it over the last couple of years. The center position has come back into vogue.
And Kevin, we were seeing teams go small. Lots of fours, even traditional threes play the five. But with MVP-level seasons from guys like Jokic and Embiid, the center isn't quite extinct yet.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And so determined, Bridges finds a way to get the shot up and in. Now to the line.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities. I like the play call, very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Walker against Dinwiddie. There's a good screen. Here's Walker. And he uses the glass on the layup. Walker's got the lead back up to 5 now for Brooklyn.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Dinwiddie kicks to Hachimura. Hachimura setting the pick for Dinwiddie. No good on the three. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Nets. We know Greg L.A.'s challenge recently has been finding the right supporting cast for their star.
And they're looking for that perfect fit. And sometimes that's all it takes. You know, it's finding those perfect one or two other guys to get you there.
On the wing, Bridges. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Now it's a 7-point Nets lead.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Hachimura with a screen on Walker. Lets it go with the three. Hachimura, no good. The Nets have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. And finished off by Walker.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Bridges shot good.
And for the night, Bridges is cooking with grease and showing no signs of slowing down.
So the Lakers call timeout, their first.
Fantastic Lakers.
Taurean Prince, he's checked in for the Lakers. James comes in for Reddish. Keita Bates-Diop's checked in for Brooklyn. Ben Simmons comes in for Bridges. James looking it over. James connects from deep.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
Now Walker. Outside, Simmons. Tries to the hoop. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. And the Nets lead by 10.
Boy, energetic drive that time by Simmons. Pushes right through the defense and gets it to go.
And so it's Brooklyn going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll return shortly. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What a game we're seeing from Mikal Bridges.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Second half underway. Here's who Jock Vaughn's got on the floor. The post tandem, it's Johnson and Claxton. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Bates Diop in at the small forward. LeBron passes to Reeves. Down low. And Davis throws it down.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Nets leading by 10. Johnson outside. Back to Bridges. A 3-ball. Cranes the 3-pointer. Bridges has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Lakers remain on their grind. Darvin Ham says, I'm preaching daily preparation. From the rest you're getting, how you're taking care of your body, sleep habits, nutrition, workouts, recovery, film work, being efficient with your practice time, and your shoot-arounds. Winning habits are built daily. Kevin, I'm very tired after saying all that. Back to you.
I'm sure you are. They actually do all of it. David, thank you for that detailed report. And so it's the Lakers with it. They trail by 14. Davis with a screen on Johnson. To the inside. Claxton knocks it away. Schroeder with the ball. Guarded now by Prince. Took him no time at all on that one. Schroeder's got 9.
This is who Schroeder is. I mean, he's somebody who plays with assertiveness and aggressiveness on the offensive end.
Greg, here we are watching Claxton. Who does he remind you of?
You know, Kevin, defensively, he looks a lot like AD out there. Similar builds. And Claxton can also handle the ball a little bit. Just want to see if this guy can develop an ability to play facing up to the basket.
And, you know, give Schroeder credit. Taking the contact like a man and staying in control.
Now here's James, guarded closer. Davis sets a screen to end the run. And LeBron James with the 3. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
That shot was made possible by the work of Anthony Davis.
Bridges kicks it over to Schroeder. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
2 minutes remaining.
Davis in the corner, and so they choose to intentionally foul. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Christian Woods checked in for Anthony Davis. Hachimura comes in for Taurean Prince. Dinwiddie's checked in for Reddish. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Austin Reeves. 1:56 left in the third. Wood with the screen for James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Driving in. What a thing of beauty from James.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Your passes to Bates Diop. Here's Claxton. Johnson surveying the floor. Schroeder finds Bridges. Over LeBron. And he overshot that one, missing. Lakers trail by 15. In court for years, the Lakers have been the premier destination for free agents. Think that's still the case now?
I do. I mean, it's still Los Angeles. The history of the Lakers is one of the premier franchises in the league, along with the Celtics. So I think cap room is the driver, though. That's always the great equalizer in this day and age. And I think that helps keep some of the small market teams in the game as well.
Effective at scoring the basketball. Hachimura understands his role offensively and plays it well.
Schroeder up top. He's guarded by Russell. And that one's good. Schroeder.
When he gets room like that, look out, because he will score.
And the Lakers call time here. And the Lakers making a change here. Reeves is checked in. And then for Brooklyn, Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Johnson. And Walker subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. And he drives in. Reeves backed in off the glass. Reeves has got his second basket.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Walker goes in, and he makes that one.
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for them at that end of the floor.
Now, here's Dinwiddie. Finney-Smith defending. Dinwiddie passes to Hachimura. Fires the three. The shot, no good. And that one is off. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Nets out in front, leading by 17. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Timeout called the Nets. Here's Reeves. The two Lakers stars on the floor. LeBron at the 3 and Davis at the 5. Then there's Prince. Then it's Reddish. And it's Reeves in at the 1 spot. That's the Laker 5. No good from LeBron.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Lakers trail by 17. Pass to Reeves. Screen by James. Inside, it's tipped. Bridges with the steal. Here's Schroeder. Finds himself wide open and drills it. 19 points for Dennis Schroeder.
Boy, the man from Germany going off. Dennis Schroeder is in the zone. I want to see him continue to attack while he's feeling that hot.
Johnson for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 3 assists in the game. Davis with a screen on Bridges. Here's Reeves, and the layup falls.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Schroeder passes to Claxton. Here's the teardrop. Yep, it counts. Claxton's got his first bucket in this one.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Reeves the pass to James. With the drive, and the dunk by LeBron.
Still possessing incredible athleticism. LeBron James, when he attacks like this, you can almost forget about stopping.
Kicks it out to Johnson. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Now here's James. He's guarded closely. Lets the 3 fly. Offensive rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Bridges, no one around him. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And, you know, we all know Schroeder can score now, but they're a nice assist to his wide-open teammate.
Reeves the pass to Davis. He kicks it to LeBron. Swiped away. Here's Finney-Smith. Tipped away. And Prince has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter.
2 minutes.
James, the pass to Reeves. Back to James. Shoots over Bridges. Prince finds James. Outside for Davis. 4 on the clock. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got 4 assists in the game.
When your big man can pop out and knock down the corner 3, it certainly opens up the whole offense.
And it's Schroeder missing.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he. Had their fingerprints all over this matchup tonight. Just an impressive victory for the Nets.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Dennis Schroeder.
Well, you have to marvel at how well he picked apart that defense repeatedly. Found the right guy in the right spot at the right time.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Reeves the pass to Reddish. And again, the Lakers no good. And here are the Nets. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Here's Bridges and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. All alone. And Prince with the jam.
Prince doing a nice job with his quickness in transition. He's right there to finish the break strong.
Johnson in the corner. Fires the 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. The Lakers on offense. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Now here's LeBron. Claxton covering. And here is James. Shot clock at 6. Here's Davis, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejection. Wow.
And when you're behind in the game, that's what you've got to do. Contest every shot and get stops.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Dennis Schroeder.
So the Lakers win the tip. Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Shaden Sharp out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Ayton in at the 5.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
Here's Simons. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate. You know what he wants? He wants to attack, and then guess what? He wants to attack some more. This man was born to go to the rim.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here is James. Driving inside. And the layup is good.
At this point in time, you have to understand that if LeBron James is on the inside, he has so many ways to beat you. A little contact's not going to do anything.
And here's Simons outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Simons has got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
James, it's tipped. Grant against Prince. Knocks it loose. Now the Lakers moving it up. The finish!
That is powerful.
Yes!
And just a sensational two-way threat. Once Bron gets the steal, he is immediately looking to attack.
And there's a pick. Simons passes to Grant. From the wing. And it's Portland scoring again.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
You know, since the Lakers moved to L.A. in 1960, they've had the most sustained success in the NBA.
Well, think about this, B.A. From West to Magic to Kobe to LeBron, they always have a superstar. And NBA players love living in L.A., and the city loves basketball.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
James inside, covered by Thibault. Oh, a beautiful finish by LeBron. 10 points for him.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Simon's shot is good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 2. James passes to Davis. And slam dunk by James.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
Now here's Simons. Give him 8. Right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Ayton, a screen on Reddish. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Not afraid to throw his big body around. Ayton good at keeping plays going.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thibault. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
A minute 4 left in the first quarter. Here's James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Okay, wow. Oh, man, LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
Simons finds Grant. Ayton with it. Simons outside. Takes it inside. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So.
And it's James with the jam.
Oh, my God. LeBron James, that power, do you just feel the rim shake?
Counted. Simons has got 12 points.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. James outside. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Simons against James. Thibault, a screen on Davis. And it's Ayton off the drive. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. The Lakers call timeout.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Put your hands together for the Lakers.
Here's James. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And indeed, they're going to look at it.
The previous play is under.
He beat the buzzer.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea to give it a second glance.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Here are the 5. Portland has to start the second. Sharp teams with Thibault on the perimeter. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Simons in at the point. And winning a championship in 2016. Talk about what it was like to play alongside LeBron.
I'm going to be really honest. Playing with Jason Kidd and how intelligent he is and how he sees the game. Playing with Tim Duncan and seeing how he dominates on the defensive end and is just a steady force on the offensive end. For me, LeBron James was the one player that combined every great skill of every great player that I had ever played with.
To the paint. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And Richard, if you look at 7-footer DeAndre Ayton, he has all the tools to be a dominant big man.
Yeah, you run down the list. He's mobile, bouncy, soft hands, great touch, has everything you need to be great. He's just got to put it all together.
Oh, LeBron, just too much to handle inside.
And ladies and gentlemen, if you were wondering what it's like playing against LeBron, it is not fun. He's too big, he's too strong, and just gets the contact and the finish.
Outside Thibault. Ayton, a screen on Russell. Here's Thibault. Connects from downtown.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Russell, the pass to James. Prince, a screen on Thibault. LeBron on the go. And you can count it. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game,
The previous play is under review.
At the line for Los Angeles.
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back up.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Simons driving to the basket, and it goes as the official calls the... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed. Even
the previous play is under review.
And a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still peeved.
Reeves is checked in for the Lakers. And that one falls for Simons. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. James inside. Nice work inside from James.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
Hey, he's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. Here's James. Thibault with a steal. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Oh, a skilled interior player. I mean, Grant's teammates get him the rock and encourage him to punch it in.
James against Thibault. Pass to Reeves. Davis a screen. Oh, rejected by Ayton. Here's Simons with the drive. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And the Lakers with some changes. Hachimura is checked in for Prince, and Russell is subbed in for James. And also a switch here for Portland. Banton's checked in. Simons against Russell. Pass to Banton. Here's Sharp. They set a pick. Fires from the wing. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Hachimura with a screen on Grant. Here's Reeves. Still without a bucket. Oh, deflected. Back to Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Reeves. He's covered by Grant. The 15-footer. Here's Davis. And that one's good. Nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Here's Sharp. Reddish covering. Banton passes to Graham. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Portland. Grant with a screen on Russell. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
The 3 from Russell. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now just a 2-point Trailblazer lead.
A volume 3-point shooter. The coaching staff encourages Russell to fire away.
Then passes to Brogdon. Here's the pick. There's the triple. Portland again missing. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Russell from deep three-point land. Can't get the go-ahead bucket.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Grant. Oh, no good again that time. Pass to Reeves. The three. Can't get it to drop. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Trailblazers out in front. They lead by a bucket. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
And prepare for red panda.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
LeBron and Hachimura are the forwards. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Davis in at the center position. So that's who Darvin Ham starts the second half with. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian, LeBron James last season moved into the top 4 all-time in assists and first all-time in points scored. Not only that, he is the only player in NBA history with over 30,000 points, 10,000 rebounds, and 10,000 assists. And he's still going. Folks, what we are witnessing is legendary. Brian?
That is the truth. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you for that. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. From deep, Brogdon!
A legitimate threat beyond the arc. Brogdon's sense for when to shoot from there is outstanding. You know, one thing about Malcolm Brogdon, he's confident and he inspires confidence in others.
Yeah, former rookie of the year as a point guard of a veteran team. He definitely has a take-charge persona. He makes big shots. He doesn't make many mistakes. His coaches and teammates trust him at a high level.
Sharp passes to Thibault. James against Brogdon. Releases. Another one falls for Portland.
What I like about Brogdon is that he takes his time, allowing these scoring opportunities to open up naturally.
Pass to James. Davis a screen. James passes to Hachimura. James attacking. Oh, LeBron bursting through.
Okay, King James. Look, there is no stopping Bron when he gets on the bounce.
Brogdon against James. Grant with a screen on James. Brogdon, the pass to Thibault. Now here's Grant. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the drive. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Reeves is checked in for LeBron. And also a switch here for Portland. Simons checked in. Here's Russell. Lays it up and banks it in. Russell's got 7 points.
Yeah, aggressive move by Russell. He's got the deep bag of tricks. So tough to stop.
Here's Simons. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. That one on Russell.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And the Blazers making a change here. Walker's checked in, and that one falls for Simons. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Reeves, the pass to Russell. Sinks it from distance. 10 points for him.
No hesitation from Russell. I like seeing him make quick decisions and take these shots.
Picked it. Out left to the wing.
2 minutes remaining.
Hachimura with a screen on Thibault.
2 minutes.
Here's Russell. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Brogdon from outside. And Reeves pulls it down. The Lakers have gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Brogdon against Russell. Drives to the hoop. Here's Davis. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. And the Lakers lead by 1.
This is what Davis does, people. He has a wide variety of ways to score. Very few bigs can handle like that.
Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Davis with a screen on Simons. To the inside. And Davis slams it home.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good making himself a big target in these situations.
Brogdon from outside. Pure from three-point range. Brogdon's got 10 points here in the second half.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Davis is screened. Russell attacking. Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
The muscle from Davis, so confident and powerful inside.
Timeout called, the Blazers. And the Lakers with some changes. Prince is checked in for Hachimura. James comes in for Russell. And it's Dinwiddie in for Reddish. Henderson, the pass to Ayton. Fires from the line. Connects. The jumper drops. Ayton's got 7 points in the game.
Smooth shooting from the mid-range. Ayton knows when to look to score from there.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Reeves, defended by Henderson. Davis, the pass to James. Just 4 to shoot. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. James has got 6 in the quarter. 5 ticks left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Sharp. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. Coach delivered some inspiration for his team. He said, quote, "We're close. We are inches away from it. Do you feel it? I feel it. This is ours if we want it." Back to you, Ryan.
Allie, thank you. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Shaden Sharp out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Ayton in at the 5, down low. And they go to the intentional foul.
D'Angelo Russell. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Grant against Prince. Puts the move on. Grant's shot is off. The Lakers in the lead. Outside Russell. Pass to James. Outside for Russell. 2 on the clock. Back to James. Over Grant. Portland grabs the miss.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And here's Simons outside. And the three-pointer goes. Simons got 25 points.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Russell with the ball. Picked up by Grant. Davis, the pass to James. Davis with a screen on Thibault. Davis down Covered by Thibault. And finished off by Davis.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Grant with a screen on Prince. Simons passes to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And a heads-up play from Grant. Sets the pick, then gets himself open.
Here's James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful, penetrating and getting offensive production.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
The Lakers making a switch here. Reeves is checked in.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
That free throw good from Davis.
Anthony Davis. 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Davis.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
James against Simons. Pass to Aiden. Back to Simons. Now Aiden. Out to Simons. Grant with it. Checked by James. Oh, Grant throws it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Shot is good by Reeves.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Thibault, a screen on Prince. Grant attacks. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
And it's been great watching Grant accept more and more responsibility, including being willing to take important shots.
Davis, a screen. 1:52 left to play in the fourth. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball.
Oh, I see. Picking the worst time to lose control. This is why patience is the key in big moments, people.
Simons outside. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Screen by James to the middle. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
How many times have we seen LeBron hit a huge bucket in his career? I don't know. I've lost count, but that was beautiful to watch. There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
The Lakers have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
That's what he's known for. Explosive moves to the bucket. At this stage of the game, he's not going to take the soft approach.
Simons with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And he gets it to go.
This is why they give Aiden the ball in these spots. They trust him and his ability to deliver.
James deciding where to go with it. Screen by James. To the paint. That's tipped. Shot clock at 6. Oh, he nails it!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Simons against James.
That is a hard-won rebound. Man's rebound right there. Way to battle for it inside.
30 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Prince. James attacking. Counted!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And it's Simons missing. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Blazer substitution, number 11.
James with the ball.
two teams that are among the most athletic in the NBA.
And I don't know if it'll be a track meet, but it will be an up-tempo game. And that's the only way these teams know how to play.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. Williams is out there with Jackson, and it's Smart in at the 3 spot.
A guy who can lull you to sleep and then burst right past you. Ja Morant on the attack.
And that one's good, Ayton.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And Morant throws it down.
That's too easy for Ja Morant. Where was the defense?
Thibault, the pass to Simons. Nifty move. That one's not going to go. Excellent D there from Williams. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. No question, the Grizzlies have put together, Smitty, a team that can potentially go deep. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time.
Ja Morant taking 2 shots.
To the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
and speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Anthony Simons looks real comfortable running the pick and roll as the young combo guard continues to grow as a passer.
Here's Morant. Outside, Bain. Back to Morant. Smart puts the pick in for Morant. 5 to shoot. Oh, what a play!
Watch your hand. Man, did you see Ja Morant fly through the air on that play?
Smart against Simon. Ayton a screen on Smart. To the paint. And Ayton throws it down.
Heads up play by Simons. He sees a better opportunity for his team and moves the ball.
The kick out to Williams. Good on the triple.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
When he's feeling good, he can help you stretch the defense a lot.
And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Nice job to stay on balance on the catch and shoot jumper. When Sharp's in rhythm, he's dangerous.
Pass to Smart. Here's Morant. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Morant's got 8.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Sharp. Right under that.
Nice. Wow, anytime Sharp lifts off, it's showtime.
Morant outside. And Morant throws it down.
And that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk.
Oh! Yes! Yes! A pro at working the pick and roll. Simons just taking what the defense gives him.
Morant with it, now guarded by Ayton. Here's Jackson. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
A shake. Grant, that's good.
Relentless interior effort from Jeremy Grant, not letting the defender scare him off.
Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
And Simons wide open. He'll fight. And the Trailblazers, another three.
We've seen Anthony go for 40% from deep for an entire season. You know this man can shoot it.
Inside. Grant against Williams. Morant outside. A three. And it's Williams. That time the assist by Smart. Williams has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Grizzlies. They set the pick. Sharp, the pass to Thibault. Simons with the ball. Out guarded by Smart. Simons kicks to Grant. Simons with the screen for Grant. And the Trailblazers, another three.
I love how competitive Grant is, draining the revenge three in style.
Here's Morant. Look out! Here he comes!
That was amazing, and look at the elevation. Man, oh man, one of the more advanced ball handlers we've ever seen at his age. Ja Morant able to create scoring opportunities for himself.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Portland.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
The wingmen at Sharp and Thibault. Andre Ayton out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Simons in at the one spot. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with.
Don't look now. Ja Morant is on one. Feels like everything is falling.
Simons with the ball. Out guarded by Smart. Puts it up from 15. Again, the Trailblazers score.
The mid-range J from Simons. Old school.
The Grizzlies trail by 3. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines.
Oh, no, he didn't.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Ayton finds Simons. The pass to Sharp. Grant with a screen on Bain. An easy 2 points on the layup. Sharp's got the lead up to 3 now for the Trailblazers.
Solid work from the interior. Sharp doesn't pass up these kinds of scoring opportunities.
Bain looking around into the lane, and he gets the whistle. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can beat
the previous play is under review.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
So for the Trailblazers, Delano Banton's checked in for Matisse Thybulle, and Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Anthony Simons. And Memphis also making a switch. Rose is checked in for Morant.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Brogdon outside. Good work there as it goes. Brogdon's got his first points in this one.
And you got to have a great understanding of your teammates in the pick and roll. Brogdon's in sync with everybody out there.
Yep, that one goes in there.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Hey, GA, you went to back-to-back conference finals with Portland. What's it like playing here?
I mean, this building is as loud as any in the NBA. The fans are tremendous, very loyal. I really enjoyed my time here in Rip City.
And that one's good, Ayton.
A jack-of-all-trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered.
Outside, Bain. And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Jackson.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Smart.
And he's the glue that holds this team together. Brogdon's calm demeanor and lead-by-example approach is so valuable to this squad.
And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Grizzlies. That one good for 2.
We just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
And Brogdon, here we go.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Here's Bain. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. And it's 6 points for Desmond Bain.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Takes a 3. Sharp, that's good. Sharp's got 10 points in the game.
Sharp has proven to be a consistent range shooter. He can knock these down.
Here's Bain. Some solid defense from Ayton.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Brogdon against Rose. It's rebounded by Memphis. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the half. Down low. Here's Jackson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jackson's got it all tied up now for the Grizzlies.
Love it when Rose looks to share the ball, especially when his teammates are open like that.
Ayton on the 3 off target. For Memphis, they've gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
He's a smooth athlete. Even on a straight dunk, you can see Jaren's ease of movement in the air.
Grant the pass to Banton. It's Brogdon on the wing. Lets it go, and 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And Memphis called for the foul.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game. He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. And here's Rose. Gets it off. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in.
Solid defensive possession from Brogdon. All effort from the former Rookie of the Year.
Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
Activity level has made an impact, and he is fearless.
So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Ja Morant, he's out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's Williams. Then there's Smart, and it's Jackson, and at the 5, roaming the paint. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Morant against Brogdon. Clock at 6. Walker with the screen for Simon. It's rebounded by Memphis.
And Jaren Jackson Jr. is so impressive, especially on the defensive end.
A dynamic shot blocker, Greg. Jaren Jackson is someone that loves setting the tone on the defensive end. Not to mention, he's a very skilled offensive threat.
And the size and muscle of Brogdon, able to shrug off the contact with ease on the way up.
To the middle, here's Williams. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
The assist.
Morant's got 3 assists now in this one. Brogdon against Morant. Ayton a screen on Morant. Brogdon finds Ayton. 3-pointer, Simon hits the 3-point bomb. Simons has got 12.
And once Simons gets cooking, watch out because he's capable of dominating games all by himself.
Outside Williams. Morant outside. Back to Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
Wow, one of the easiest assists of Morant's career. Good thing he keeps his head on his swivel.
Simons kicks to Ayton. They set the pick. From deep, Walker buries the long-range jumper. Walker's got the game tied up here for Portland.
Woo, he got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Morant right side. And finished off by Morant.
Such a nimble player. Ja Morant has so many tricks in his bag.
Portland's gotten all but one of the 3-pointers to go down in this game. They've gone 7 of 8 so far. Simons the pass to Brogdon. Ayton sets the pick for Brogdon. Kicks it to Ayton. Pass to Walker. To the inside. Portland needs to get off the shot. Here's Thibault. And the baseline jumper, no good.
It just seemed like they were out of sync and waited way too long.
Williams. And the slam by Williams.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Ayton sets the pick for Simon. Shot is good, and the Memphis lead's cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Ayton.
You gotta give Ayton credit. This guy is solid at keeping his balance even with the contact.
There's the pick. Inside. Now, here's Kennard. Defended by Thibault. Williams sets a screen for Kennard. Knocked away. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Williams has checked in.
Number 5, Vince Williams.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Now a timeout called by Portland. You have to like what you're seeing from Ja Morant.
This guy is killing you, and so far I haven't seen a good adjustment defensively.
A different look now for Portland. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Walker. Delano Banton comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Sharp in for Anfernee Simons. The Grizzlies also changing it up. Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Jaren Jackson. Bain comes in for Luke Kennard. And it's Rose in for Morant. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
Down low. The kick out to Williams. Memphis moving it around. To the paint. No good from Clark. And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. Sharp, the pass to Ayton. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea
why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Williams, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Here's Sharp. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Grizzlies have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Outside, Bain. Lets it go from deep. Benton with the rebound. Portland's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. And the dunk by Grant.
Nice pass. You love how Sharp anticipates situations.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis.
Who'd like a free t-shirt tonight?
Let's see if Coach can get them back on the right track.
Because right now it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
Now, here's Kennard. Williams sets a screen for Kennard. To the middle, to end the drought, and it's slammed in by Williams.
Nice find by Luke. Shows good vision in both half court and in transition.
Here's Grant. Sharp, great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Now a timeout called by Memphis.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that were the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Your Blazers Youth Dance Team. Shut the ball, everybody.
Here's Williams. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Portland out in front, up 2. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And at the small and power forwards, it's Thibault and Grant. Anthony Simons out there with Sharp. And it's Ayton in at the center filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And that one's good, Ayton.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends.
Bain kicks to Jackson. Launches it. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Answering back with a 3 of his own, Jackson has a calmness to his game, but he's a competitor.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was intended for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here's Morant. Takes it off the glass. Morant's got it all tied up now for the Grizzlies.
Such a gifted finisher. Ja can just will those inside shots to fall.
And Morant throws it down. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Sharp the pass to Thibault. Here's Simons. Grant with a screen on Smart. And Portland again with the bucket.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
It's the fourth quarter and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
I love how tenacious Ja Morant is. When he sees a lane open up, he attacks.
Simons from outside. And the Trailblazers, another three.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Jackson setting the pick here for Bain. Stolen away. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Marcus Smart, third personal foul. First team foul.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Grant with a screen on Smart. Simons the pass to Grant. Back to Simons. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got 3 assists in the game.
Firing with confidence, Simons continues to flourish when given the opportunity.
Grant against Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Calling for the ball in crucial moments. Morant steps up when it matters most.
Simons, the pass to Ayton. Inside. Now that one is his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
He is showing signs of maturity in these moments. It's clear that Ayton takes pride in coming through for his team.
To the paint, here's Jackson. Missed inside. Trailblazers leading by 3. .135 left in the fourth quarter. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Simons on the wing, guarded by Smart. And again, it's Portland converting.
Locked and loaded tonight. Whenever he's got any kind of a decent look, he's knocked it down.
He's been the reason they're in this position to win this game. He's been consistent and reliable.
Grant sets a screen for Simon. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Ayton with it. Out guarded by Smart. Ayton kicks to Simons. Sinks the three-pointer. And now an 11-point Trailblazer lead.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
First team foul.
The Trailblazers on offense. They're on a 17-7 run. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Down low, here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
So they foul intentionally.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
What impresses you about Shaedon Sharpe is everything he already does well, like grab boards and hit shots. He's got a really solid foundation to this game.